Well, happy awesome Tuesday. How are we doing? Are we having a good day? Yeah, is it going well? Let's do a very quick prediction close because we don't want it spoiling. Is it a coffee shirt? Is it Care Bears or is it something else? And a quick click on this button over here will show you it is in fact. Oh my goodness! It's a me, Mario. In fact, it's a little bit off. Let's fix that. Hey, Mambo. All right, so about there. Update PTZ. All right, so not coffee, not Care Bears. It is in fact something else today. So GG's if you nailed it. Alrighty, so happy birthday. I see what you're doing, Dukasoft. I'm wise to your ways. I can tell that, in fact, now I've disabled the birthday redemption. You're trying to work around it. Yeah, I see what you're doing. So, what is going on? What is happening? There was lots of 777 mentioned in chat by Dukasoft, which that was actually quite a funny episode. If it was a reference to Friends, remember Friends with Rachel and Ross and Joey and Chandler, all those characters, and those that might remember that particular episode. Yes, we're all friends here, right? That particular episode in particular was when Rachel was, let's say, showing how she might get particularly excited and starts counting up the numbers until she gets to 7 and then goes 7, 7, 7. Yeah, and that Ted emote there particularly well sums it up. So, on that note, we do have a bits command now, and that shows you the shenanigantery that might ensue if you cheer a certain number of bits. Now 500 we already had. Mario Fireballs. Mario comes on over there, goes choo choo choo, and then blasts me off the screen. Okay. More recently, we've had 99 for Bob Ross, and I think I think 50 wieners or 50 bits for wieners was the original. I think that's the OG. And now we have 6, 7 because everybody seems to like, or in fact find annoying, there's no middle ground. 6, 7. So would anybody like a freebie to see what the 6, 7 actually does when you cheer 67 bits? Are we ready? Okay, this is going to be a one-time deal, okay? It's a world premiere of 6, 7 Kid. Here we go. I'm the 6, 7 Kid. I'm not a monster. I'm not SCP-067. Stop the chatter. I just want to chill. Just want to make friends. Bro, why y'all bully? This gotta end. Wow, that's spooky. What are the chances? I'll just show you that, and then I restart the soundtrack, which is current track playing is Rock Around the Clock, and he says 6 and 7. What? What is going on right now? Was Bill Haley the original 6, 7, the OG? What? Thanks, I hate it. Well, you're lucky, Mr. Brain. You're not lucky that you hate it. You're lucky that, number one, bits don't very often happen, and number two, when they do, people aren't probably going to know about the 6, 7 stuff. So I could do. I'm always going on to Ice Bear Bear, my favourite bear, about if people don't know about things, they won't be able to use them. I'm the 6, 7 Kid. I'm not a monster. I'm not SCP-067. Stop the chatter. I just want to chill. Just want to make friends. Bro, why y'all bully? This gotta end. Oh my goodness, Dukasoft. If someone says somebody hates something, you can rely on one of the mods to do it. Thank you. Thank you. In fact, that was Nerdwino. Why did I think that was Dukasoft? What? Nerdwino, thank you so much. I'm not sure Mr. Brain is thanking you so much, but I appreciate it. So what I think we need to do, and let's restart Mr. Haley. Whoa, wait, what now? Almost 41 stream streak. Avert your eyes, good people. Thank you, Dukasoft. That's a heck of a lot of nudity. I'm just going to say. Welcome in, Nerdwino. Thanks again for those biddies, and I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Freshie, how are you? How you done diddling? All right, who was first in chat today? It was Anders, okay? And Anders got first in chat the other day as well, and we just had like a green circle for the avatar, and then there was like an outline, and I said, Anders, we really got to get you a new avatar. And look at the top of chat. We have an Anders avatar. What? Whoa, that is insane. I have a picture now, right? Right? Clay, man, we're getting all the legends in this morning. How you doing, Clay? Good to see you. You're good, Freshie? Excellent. Tuesday, in it. Yeah, we're getting into limey speak already. It doesn't take too long, really, does it? So, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. I think what I need to do, what I was saying before, is that I'm always saying to Ice Bear Bear that people need to know about things if they're going to use them. So I think what we can probably do, the bits command that we have, so the bits command we have, you can obviously just type bits in. Smikes, how you doing? I know I said I was only going to show it one time, and then Nerdwino kindly donated 7 bits so we could see it again. I think what I need to do is I need to make it so that the bits command triggers if any amount of bits are cheered, and that way people get to know about the other options, don't they? So we'll trigger on any value. Okay, so now if any... Hey, got any grapes? All right, so let's, before we go any further, let's see if the sign is working, because as Nerdwino will attest, sometimes these signs can be a little bit temperamental. So let's just check if that's working this morning first. Pretty baggy soup. Baggy. There it is. Got any grapes? Do. Okay, so now if there's a cheer of any amount, even 1 bit, it should trigger the bits command, and then people will be able to see the other stuff. But also, if anybody has any ideas about other... Whoa, wait, what? Avert your eyes. It is an almost 21 stream streak from Mr. Smikes. Thank you very much. That's lots of nudity. I prefer to keep things a complete secret, like what colour are the grapes and stuff. Yeah. I mean, got any green grapes? Could be red grapes. And also, like my secret stream on Saturday, Jenny. That was top secret, right? Nobody knew about that. Nobody knew about that wasn't in Friday's stream. So the playlist today is 1950s classic. If you're wondering, like, what on earth is this music? Now you know. Don't forget, there's a SR command. You can do song request yourself if you have a particular personal favourite track in particular that you'd like to play. One of the best-selling manga in Japan right now was made by AI. Ugh. Why? Green grapes, please. They're my favourite too, Smokes. It was such a secret that I'm not even sure it happened. I can neither confirm nor deny Jenny. So yeah. Those that don't know Jenny is a Unity dev. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing the Lord's work, as they say, over on twitch.tv/Junicorn Jenny. So go drop her a follow. Cheers for the shout. Yeah, Dukesoft's got you back there, Freshie. Anders, I see something hanging on the wall behind you. What could you possibly mean, Anders? What do you see hanging on the wall? Maybe, possibly, potentially behind me. I mean, could it be a light curtain, maybe? Wait, I didn't shout. Well, do you know what? It doesn't matter who shouted out Freshie, because Freshie got a shout, okay? And maybe it's like when Freshie was testing his shout-out thing. Maybe I did some testing and it was me, but it didn't actually happen until we went live. I mean, it's easy enough for me to check who did it, but it doesn't matter who did it. I'm just glad that it got done. So there we are. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's not quite the effect I was going for with the curtains. But anyway, those that were on the stream yesterday will remember I actually had a new present, a new gift, if you will. Something from my throne list. Something from my throne list, kindly purchased by the one, the only legend that is Hilted Ninja. And this was what was purchased if you missed yesterday's stream. Govee light curtains, dynamic DIY light art canvas. And as it says down here in the corner, you can use it with digital assistance as well. Yeah, so that was very generous. So yesterday was the unboxing. I opened it on stream, and then I had a tutorial that I found on Govee's website for how to set it up, get it running, hang it on your wall, all the good stuff. I'm a little bit embarrassed, I've got to say. I mean, not that embarrassed that I wouldn't tell you, otherwise, well, I wouldn't tell you. But yesterday I spent way too long trying to find parts in the box. Actually didn't come in the box. So they do two different versions. They do the version I've got, which I love, and then they do a pro version, which is crazy expensive. Okay. Not really sure what the difference is, other than the fact that the mounting things they give you are different. So I'm following this tutorial, which I didn't realize was for the pro version, and it's like, oh, find the mounting bar, and I'm like, mounting bar? Pretty sure I don't remember a mounting bar. I'm looking back through the empty box on the floor. Maybe I missed something. Looking through the packs again. Don't see a mounting bar. Went back into the living room, the lounge, to see if I maybe left it there. Nothing. And then I grabbed the RTFM, as they say. I grabbed the handbook, the user manual, the pamphlet or leaflet, if you will, that came with it. And then I found the section that said, hey, here's the stuff that comes with yours. Actually, was it on this? Yeah, so they're like, here's the stuff that comes with yours. What's in the box? And there was no mounting bar, because you don't get a mounting bar with this one. They do actually give you three different methods. 3 methods for being able to mount it on your wall. So they give you what they call, was it a head in the box? This is not the 7 movie, Smikes. I know we were talking about 777 earlier, and then we talked about the 6-7 kid when you throw 67 bits, but no, there wasn't a head in the box. Um, so I set it up and I got it mounted on the wall. And the method I used was seamless nails. That would probably be a lawsuit. I mean, I'll definitely have follow up questions if I opened a box expecting there to be something technical in there and there was a severed head. I think, yeah, I would definitely have more follow up questions. Yeah. So seamless nails was the option that I used. They also had one where you could attach the plastic plugs, plastic clips, and the hooks, which I didn't use. Because what they don't tell you is if you use the plastic clips and the hooks, you have to buy separate hooks then to hook the hooks onto. So you'd buy self-adhesive hooks to stick to the wall, and then the hooks that were attached to the curtain would hang on the hooks, not too dissimilar to regular curtains. I didn't want to go out and buy anything additional. So then that left me with two of the three options, one of which was the seamless nails, which was the one I used. And the other option was still using the clips, but with the sticky pads. And I thought that's a bit too permanent because speaking about heads, oh, here's the head of everything jokey, the comedic head of the stream, if you will. It is, in fact, Bardaki. How you doing, Bardy? Oh, I'm sorry. I would get hooked myself. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't really want 12 sticky pads stuck on the wall that, potentially when you take them off again, you might end up pulling the paint off and it would be a whole thing. So, Dark Muppeteer, thank you, and Happy New Year to you too. Oh, I had a great laugh in the last useless meeting of the day. Mana mana. Welcome on in, Dark Muppeteer. If anybody knows about useless meetings, it might be Dark Muppeteer, actually. But yeah, Bardi, do tell us just how useless the last useless meeting of the day was. And does last useless meeting of the day imply there were other useless meetings throughout the day? Probably does. Yeah. We have a fully restocked pond for you, Dark Muppeteer, so hopefully you don't run out of fish today. We were talking yesterday how that ditty is from a 1960s art adult film and not originally from Sesame Street. Oh, really? Mana mana. Mrs. Gamey hates that. Yeah, if I want to see her not happy face, I just kind of go, mana mana. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Do the curtains match the dress? Yeah, Lee, just listening while we do some shopping. All right, Moxie, well, enjoy your shop. I appreciate you being here, even if, really you should be focused on buying or checking your cart to see if you've got any grapes. Well, let's just say that it was about a storage request that we started talking about 2 months ago, and still they didn't know anything about it. Yeah, communication is not the company's strength. Is it just me, or does that seem like it's more the rule rather than the exception? I feel like that's not too uncommon a situation. And why am I looking very washed out now? I think it's because I've closed the curtains somewhat to darken the room a little, so we can maybe check out the new light curtain behind me. So no grapes. Okay, that's all right. So you could actually, Moxie Drinker, work a lemonade stand then, couldn't you? Because he hadn't got any grapes either. Let me try turning off the middle streaming light and see what happens. All right, that's a bit better. I'm not quite so Casper looking. And I get. Oh my goodness, avert your eyes. I took all the grapes and, well, I won't tell you what I did with them. No, please don't. If it's not eating them, I we don't need to know. But almost 6 streams of nudity, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know that, I'm British, so we're supposed to look white and pale anyway, because, as the legend goes, we never see the sun in England. But, yeah, I was a bit too washed out there. We might even get away with no lights. We might just get away with the soft glow from my monitor. Should we try that? Let's have a look. Key light left. Turn light off. Let's try that. Okay, also not terrible. So let's try turning all 3 lights off. And let's see how that looks. All right, also not that terrible. The light you can see in my reading glasses now is just from the monitors. It's not from any actual stream lights. So let's try that and see how it goes. Is my Twitch wonky? I think my Twitch is wonky. Okay, there we go. No, it's wonky again. Anyway, hey, bark, bark, bark. Got any grapes? Are you hearing any barking? Is it you can hear the dogs in the background, possibly? Turn off that light! Good Lord. Thank you, Lucasoft. Those blurt biddies. Doing. That's why you moved to Texas, to stay indoors all day, right? Yeah, I mean, I didn't come all this way to go outside and touch grass and catch the sun. Haven't had a wonky Twitch since my college days. Yeah. Is me Twitch wonky? I feel a new phrase is being born. Anyway, so yeah, we unpacked the lights yesterday on stream. Last night, I spent too long trying to find something that wasn't in the box, and then eventually decided, you know what, let's just get these things up. So I measured. Balint, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. You're just in time for the world premiere of possible new lights on the stream in the form of the light curtain behind me. As the observant among you will notice, my camera angle has changed and I am somewhat offset from normal. So we can see the delightful curtain right here. Hello, here for the partner poosh. The loo is next door. I'm not sure that's what Berlin was trying to push out, but anyway. Oh, I'm planning to do some grass touching soonly. Excellent. So those that didn't know, Moxie does stream, and Moxie touches grass so we don't have to, and goes to fancy pants museums and stuff. Go drop Moxie a follow. Alrighty. So without further ado, and I'm not sure if Kilted's going to be joining us today, we should probably have the grand unveiling, even though it's already there. The grand unveiling, the ribbon cutting, if you will, for the Govee light curtain. All right, is everybody ready for this? Is anybody ever really ready? Why do we yell names? Just curious. Whose name are we yelling? Who's yelling? I don't see any yelling apart from your message, Smikes. Haven't been ready since my old college days. I mean, I can relate to that, buddy. Okay, so as I said, it's hooked up, it's on the wall, it's ready to go. It has been connected to my digital assistant. It has not yet been hooked up to StreamerBot, which we're going to take a look at today and see what functionality we can get you guys so you can control it. I don't know if Nerdwino is still listening. I know Nerdwino is here. I just don't know if he's in lurk mode or if he's listening. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too, Berlin. So they can hear us over Lee. Yes. Clay! Well, Bardy's shouting now. Look, nobody was shouting until Smike said who's shouting or why people shouting, and now Bardy's shouting. So, I hooked it up to my digital assistant, and I will say it pretty much hooked itself up, so I didn't really have to do a lot. I went into the Govee Home app.
It sounds like we are right on the edge, almost about to do it. We just need that final push, and I know our listeners can do it.
Thank you, Dugasoft. Happy New Year, Strom. How you doing, Strom? Welcome on in. Yeah, so you basically go into the Govee Home app, you add a new device, you connect it to the app, and then when you connect it to the app, as is the case with a lot of smart stuff, if you already have the Alexa app on your phone, the Alexa app goes, hey, I see you've just set up a new smart thing, so I've added it to your digital assistants as well so that you can control it. What do you want it to be called? What else are you going to call a light curtain but curtain? So I called it curtain. Doing well. Why are we yelling? Oh, so much yelling today. I think I just broke Clay. Is that a euphemism for going to the bathroom, buddy? This is my normal talking voice. Kurt Cobain. Wait, what? All right. GG's, buddy. You got me. I'll be right back. What a great decade for music, the 50s. Let me hear your scream, Ozzy. I mean, I guess we're going to have a break from the 50s for a little while, but, you know, that's because Berlin is one of my fantastic subscribers and has access to the song request command. All right. Well, you wanted a name for the curtain. Clearly, Kurt Cobain. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure that's a good name for something that's hanging on the wall. Anyway, so here we go. We're going to do it. We're going to do the thing. Are we ready? All this build up and then it doesn't work. Oh, wouldn't that be hilarious? It needs an S on the end, buddy. Dukasoft. 2 subs. It is plural. And I think Dukasoft's going to try and use it and see if he can get himself a shout out. Let's see. What are the chances? Ah, look. Smikes to 4. There it is. Smikes to 4 is a sub of the channel. And so, without further ado, are you ready for this? Is anybody ever really ready? Probably need a drum roll, don't we? Echo, turn on curtain. Whoa, what? What? I've forgotten, I left it on that one actually. So some are still images. Some... 6'7" kid. I'm not a monster. I'm not SCP-067. Stop the chatter. I just want to chill. Just want to make friends. Bro, why y'all bully? This gotta end. Thank you, Dukesoft, for the 6'7". And it was actually the first test as well, whether the bits command would run when that was done. And it was. It did work. So thank you very much. Good morning, working, listening, and lurking. I hope all is well with you all today. Yeah, and look, right on cue, we have Tatum, who loves Halloween. And what's behind me on the curtain? It's a Halloween animation. What? What are the chances today? Everything is just going too well. Something has to land in a big steaming pile. All right. In a moment, possibly. So, yeah. The sorcery. Let me explain the sorcery right now. The sorcery. What? Exactly. Yeah, I don't think multi-ball's working, is it? Did it throw anything on screen when the bits were tossed? I hope you're not working too hard. Tatum. So the sorcery, this sorcery is these lovely Govee. These Govee curtain lights, very kindly purchased for me by Kilted Ninja, and yeah, I think maybe we need to pivot slightly so we can see maybe a little bit more of them. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I did move the LED panel, so now it's here. So if anybody uses that redemption, you can still see the message. We have the curtain here, and the good thing is that there's like 50,000 billion squillion presets for it. Yeah. Thank you, Squiggly. Happy New Year to you too. How are you doing? That's a light show. Yeah, I mean it's Halloweeny, but if you don't particularly like Halloween, you could like just change it to something else, like Christmas stockings if it happens to be Christmas, or if you happen to like gingerbread, you could possibly have like a gingerbread house, something like that. Chuck Norris can take a screenshot of his blue screen. Yeah, let's see. Do we get Chuck on the panel? There it is. Okay, excellent. It's still working. Does it interface with the PC? That's a very good question, Dukesoft. And that's something which we're going to do today. Yes, it does interface with the PC. Govee has a public API. Get the music back on. Has a public API, and somebody called a Mustached Maniac, who actually provided the solution for me controlling the webcam with StreamerBot, also did something with Govee lights. So we're going to look at that today, see if we can get some redemption set up, and see if we can have you guys controlling stuff. Yay! Could be fun to have it display Twitch emotes. That's the thing, you see. And I know some people are a bit down on AI, but also it has an AI option in the app where you can go in and say, okay, I want a boy playing soccer. And then I think it does it for you. And there's also a blank page where you can just I could write Bit Gamey or something and just have that coming up on the screen. So I haven't dug into the depths yet of what's possible in the app. And I think most of what's possible in the app is also reproducible through StreamerBot. So that's pretty good. A public API, so we can also call it. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I meant, buddy. Yeah. So Twitch emotes. I'm not sure how it stands on I haven't looked into the app too much because obviously I only installed it yesterday, but I don't know if you can load in images and then it will convert them to this resolution. I'm not sure, but it would be pretty cool. There is such a good opportunity to clip. The bad news, it's a SOAP interface. It's a slippery slope right there, Smikes. But I will behave for once. Reproduce. Haha. Please never behave. Yeah, we know Barty's not really going to. Come on now. Barty's king of jokes. We know that Barty saying he'll behave is also a joke. So, hello, Doc. How you doing? Welcome on in. Just having a play with the new toy, which is the light curtain behind me. So, I've been through most of the options or most of the presets, and some you can tell what they are. Some are not as clear. Thank you for that PSA, Stanley Parable Narrator. I appreciate that. Play with new toy. Yeah, and it's not even against TOS, Harrier Cat. Yeah, what are the chances? Wait, do we still call you Harrier Cat, or because didn't Kilted Ninja say it was Hairy Cat or something? I don't know what that was all about, but anyway, yeah. So pretty much in the app, it has different tabs. So this particular tab that I'm on is called Festival. So, with a pending possible festival coming up, you could have things like this for Valentine's Day. Possibly, potentially. Or if you remember yesterday we turned off the birthday command. But, that doesn't mean we still can't enjoy some birthday cake. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. There's a witch hat, apparently. I haven't seen this one yet.
Really, the only word for it is...
Yeah, so some are clearer than others. Like Easter egg. Different Easter eggs. Zombie hand. I'm not sure how clear this is, but if we were playing Walking Dead or something, maybe zombie hand coming up out the ground would be something. But yeah, so there's lots of things in here, lots of different options. That's the festival tab. There's also a natural tab where you can have things like. The only thing I don't like about the app is it's very easy to fat finger something. So each different preset has a circular icon, but at the top right-hand corner of the icon is a very tiny pencil that you click on if you want to edit it. So how many times do I go to press it to test out a new one and it goes, oh, you want to edit this? No, I just wanted to view it like the starfish. So yeah. Keys to egg hunts. I see what you did there, Belinda. Who would ever rickroll a streamer? Yeah, can you put GIFs in and rickroll us? I think it does take that. Like I say, I haven't really been too much into it yet. These presets are called scenes. So when we go into StreamerBot and we start looking at setting up redemptions and things, we can actually do scenes. But what I thought might be interesting, and I might be the only one, is like, now for subscribers, we have a walk-on sound. What about if you have a walk-on scene? So say, for example, let's have a look. I'm going to try and find one as an example. So like, this is supposed to be an astronaut, which is not very clear, granted. But there are other spacey ones, like, a UFO. You could get a UFO like that. But if you can actually load in images, it might be cool to actually Thank you for that gigantified, delicious booger there. Can this be my walk-on scene? I mean, if we can put it into the light curtain and you so wished, Buddy, then who am I to deny you? I'm not sure how clear it would look, but we can definitely give it a try. And thank you for the Rickroll blurb biddies, Digsoft. Okay, so astronaut like Katy Perry, exactly. Yes, everybody's favorite astronaut. See, and that sound you can hear now is Tubby Crumble's walk-on sound. So, when we have maybe Nerduino with the first words, we could display like an astronaut or something. Or let's have a look. Do we have any other things in here? I mean, when we have like Dr. Captain Sir show up and it's Doctor, we could have something like not a heartbeat. That wasn't the one I was looking for. So yesterday I saw one was a little bit different, that was actually more representative of a doctor. But anyway, you get the idea. So things that might relate to certain viewers, we can maybe possibly put on stream. But also, Govey has to be very careful with IP, because, this particular thing I'm going to press now, you might recognize. And Yeah, so they can't call it Pac-Man because that's IP, right? So they call it Dot Eater because he eats the power pills or eats dots. So yeah, this one is called this one is called Poker. Poker. I hardly yeah. So I mean things like so they have some funny names. Greedy Snake. This is Greedy Snake. Look, it's the snake game on a light curtain. Come on now, get in. So EPA. I only eat commas. Well, I mean, maybe we can put that in. Can they do Tetris? I mean, maybe if I look enough, there's this one's called Maze. Look, so it's kind of, I guess it's like a Pac-Man maze, but with Snake in it. I don't really know. Don't really know how that works, but yeah, this one is Fallen Blocks. Um, Lottery Machine. Well, well, how are you bouncing balls, Bardi? There we go. This could be a perfect one for Bardaki. Yeah, maybe. Greedy Snake. Yeah, yeah. Um, Puckman. Yeah, we've got to call it something different. So, yeah, I mean, this one's called Aircraft Battle. So, there's quite a few options in there. Quite a few things you can do. Circus. This is the circus tent. Even though it shows a creepy clown, almost Pennywise. There he is. There's Pennywise. Okay. But yeah, we also have a rocket. So if Nerduino comes in, maybe a space rocket taking off. And then because, like I say, it's hooked up to the digital assistant, I can just say Echo. Well, when it's listening, Echo, turn off curtain, and it's gone just like that. Anyway, I'm going to run and grab a coffee. Give some thoughts as to what we could possibly potentially do as far as redemptions go with this. 3 suggestions in chat. And I also have a rocket. It's kicking out a decent level of light. Yeah, so this is one of the things that you can play with, Dark Muppeteer. It does actually have a brightness setting. I think we need to crank it down a little, especially being on a semi-reflective wall. I think that's making it more bright as well. So when I come back, we'll have a play with the settings, see how we can get it looking, and yeah, we'll hook it up to StreamerBot, see if we can get you guys doing some controlling of it. Alrighty, I shall BRB. Okay. All right. So, Chat Ragdoll Racing has been locked down now to one per stream. So this is going to be the one for today. And thanks to Dukesoft. Sorry, Barty, you didn't quite get to disconnect me there. Thanks to Dukesoft, we're going to have City and Pigs, which I think is the one we played yesterday. So let's get that up and running. Yes, Barty, I don't know why redemptions are not being paused on the burb screen. I'll need to look into that. Susie, how you doing? Welcome on in. All right, so you know the drill. You know what to do. We're going to go into free-for-all and city and pigs and just put join in chat. That's all you have to do. You see the other commands at the top for when the game starts. You get 5 pigs in the game. So let me try and catch up with chat while you're joining. You got another 50 seconds to get in the game. I don't think I'm in the game, am I? Did I join? Maybe I should. What is limited to 1 per stream? The redemption for playing Chat Ragdoll Racing load up. I think there used to be just a cooldown on it, so we could have a number of times per stream, but because of how long it takes to get everything up and running and to do it, I've made it 1 per stream. The coffee refill. No, the coffee refill is 1 per 10 minutes. Yeah. How you doing, Susie? Nice to see you. How's John doing? I hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. I keep trying to catch your streams. It's just never the right time. When I get the go live notification, it's like, ah. So I lurk when I can, I join in when I can, but you know, sometimes I have to send my proxy, my representative in the form of Dukesoft, so all right, I think I'm pretty much caught up with chat now. I think everybody's busy playing the game, so let me throw some obstacles in there. No, we can't have Bardi winning. No, that's it. How are your balls doing, Bardi? It looks like they're dropping on your head. Ha ha! Yeah. I'm just going to play with these settings while you're playing the game. Not rigged! Not rigged! Ha ha ha! Wow, we've already filled the first 10 spots. Look at that. That's impressive. That was a pretty quick one this time. Still some stragglers. Can see in the mini map on the right. Still got some white pigs. Come on, white pigs, turn green. Mr. Brain, Clayman Dev, and who's the last straggler? Who's the final pig? It's Susie Q. Here we go. Come on, Susie, you got this. We're rooting for you. Don't get squished by the building. Oh no. Oh no. You're getting blown up thanks to Bardi. And now you're being abducted. Front row. Come on, Susie. Come on, we've got faith in you. Come on, you've got this. Attack helicopter, welcome in. Oh, there we go. So I was first, totally not rigged. Clayman was second, which proves it's not rigged because, you know, he created it. Lodok, Dukasoft, Bardi, Mr. Brain, Clayman, Berlin, Susie, Lodok, and then everybody else. Did we get any not finishers? Anybody get blown off the track or anything? Oh, that Clayman, why do we have 44 showing in green if Bardi was a no finish and has a time? What? Clayman, Earth to Clayman, what's going on? Bardi always finishes. Bardi is hacking. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, because usually at the bottom you see all the no finishers and they're all shown in red and they don't have a time because they didn't finish. So, yeah, there it is. Good job, everybody. Thanks for that redemption, Dukasoft. That can only be my fave bear in chat. How are you doing, Ice Bear? Welcome on in. We just finished a game of chat ragdoll racing. So if I press my magic button on here. All right, and as you can probably see behind me, we have a pineapple under the sea. I don't know who lives in it, but yeah, did actually get the curtain working, Bear. Yeah, here we are. So, last or first? Yeah. So I've actually gone onto the tab in the app that says animals. I don't know if there is a bear though. Should we have a look? I see a panda. Let's have a look. How does the panda look? Well, there's a panda bear. Bear? Hey, do you have any other bears, or is it just a panda? We've got panda and then big panda. What's the difference? Let's look at big panda. Whoa, it's an even bigger panda. Okay. All right, and then if we get Captain Crabs in here later, maybe we can. There's a crab on there. Now, I think Dark Muppeteer touched on something earlier. No, it's okay. It's within TOS about the brightness. So we should be able to go into the settings and turn down the brightness. I mean, if you turn it down to like 15%, that's 15%. Go down to 1%. It's almost not brightness, isn't it? It's almost like contrast. Bob99, and we have a new one, Bear, today. We have the 6-7 kid. Would you like a demonstration? Shall I show you what happens when someone donates 67 bits? Mr. Brain saw this earlier and said he hated it and he wasn't a fan. So, yeah, Nerduino came in and then did it right after that. I'm sure he didn't see Mr. Brain's message and wasn't just trying to annoy him. Yeah, happy Bob99, everybody. And here's the 67 bits one I put in last night, Bear.
I'm the 6'7" kid. I'm not a monster. I'm not SCP-067. Stop the chatter. I just wanna chill. Just wanna make friends. Bro, why y'all bully? This gotta end.
I don't get it. Which particular bit don't you get, Berlin? Let me explain it to you. As you know, it's not very often I get to explain something to a scientist. So, yeah, let me know let me know which bit you don't get. And I think what I need to do is I need to add a pause of the music so that you can hear it. We don't really want music playing over the top of that. So let's run action, and the action is going to be pause. Pause the music there. Okay, that goes to the top, and then we'll duplicate it, and then when it's finished, we can play the music again. Play. There we go. Okay. What a legend. No, you, Bear. Yes, please explain the 6-6, 6-7 even. So the thing is, I think at its most basic level, it means meh. So if someone goes, hey, have you seen Big Gamey's stream? And they're like, 6-7. That's my understanding of what it means. But when they did a survey and asked a whole bunch of teenagers what it means, they didn't really know. They just used it because they'd seen it online. So it kind of doesn't really mean anything, but it has become, I think, word of the year this year. How 6-7 can become a word of the year, I don't know. But yeah, I just thought I would throw it in there. But like I said, if anybody has any ideas for other bit amounts that we can add stuff to, then yeah, let me know. Oh, Dharma Patir, are you still around? For 1K, yeah. So do you remember Dharma Patir yesterday? I was looking for the red boxes to change the size of this thing here. And then we went into settings and everything was set correctly and it looked okay. And no matter what I did, it wouldn't bring up the resize boxes. Okay, so apparently it doesn't bring up the resize boxes for an OBS source if it's in a group. As soon as I dragged it outside of the group, it would let me do anything I wanted with it, brought up the red lines and everything fine, did what I needed to do, put it back in the group, can't do anything with it anymore. So it's just a heads up for anybody else that has that issue. Yeah, I guess maybe OBS can fix that in future versions, but definitely in 32.0.4, the issue was caused by it being in a group. Because after the stream, I thought, well, let me restart OBS. Restarted OBS, clicked on it, still didn't do anything. I'm like, this is weird. Started clicking on some other sources, same thing. Started clicking on sources outside the group. And I'm like, oh, well, there they are. There's the red lines. Dragged it outside the group and did a rotation on it and moved it over here with all the red lines, dragged it back in the group, and it was fine. So for some reason, being in a group locks it to wherever it is. So there we go. OBS tip for the day. I know that Ice Bear also does a lot of stuff in OBS. So yeah, in case anybody wonders why they can't get the red lines around stuff. Hamster Hammer, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. Happy New Year. We're having some fun playing around with this Govee light curtain today that I put up yesterday. What I did do is I had originally this decor in the corner here used to be over this corner yesterday. We moved it because I was going to be over this side now, and now I think we should just turn it off. What do you think? I mean, if we disable it, it means we can look. It's a bit distracting, isn't it? It's like blocking out part of the curtain. So should we just lose it? Should we just not have it anymore? Possibly. You too. Thank you. Is wife Gamey happy that it has replaced the TV? She's very happy. Yeah, even though she doesn't really spend any time in here at the moment, she never really was a big fan of the 73-inch rear projection monster that we ended up putting on the curb and somebody took away. So she was happy. She she wasn't so happy last night when she burned herself. That was not a fun time. So she was cooking dinner last night, and long story short, our foodie kind of exploded boiling hot water over her. Yeah, so that wasn't so much. That wasn't so much fun. I'm never in here, but thank you. I don't have to see that. Yeah, I mean, originally it was in the living room, and she wasn't a big fan of it when it was there. So she was quite happy when it moved into here. But then, because of the size of this room and the size of the TV, it did actually take up quite a bit of space. So, yeah, I think given you could probably count on one hand the number of times I used it, and I didn't pay a small fortune for it, then yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it thank you for gift subbing Seri. Thanks, Bear. I appreciate that. I hope Seribot will come in and thank you for that gift sub. Seri uses your emotes now. Yeah, I did see that Seribot developer made a tweet about that, saying that if it's modded, then yeah. And look, there's Seribot using the flappy ears. I did see also somebody asked on the same post, is it random or is there any rhyme or reason to which emotes it uses? And I didn't see a response to that, so I don't know. But thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for that follow, Hamster Hammer. We do have anonymous follows on, but if people have already chatted in chat, then I'm not really calling them out. So, oh, I love Say. He is such a good bot. Seri, okay. All right. Bad bot. Why bad bot? Good bot. Yeah, so Ice Bear is on a roll today. Oh my goodness. 8 subs in the channel so far. Thank you. My favourite bear. That is most generous of you. Why do mathematicians hate the US? Because it's indivisible. Oh Lord. Thanks, Seri Joke Bot. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Hamster Hammer, you have access to things now like the song request command. So if you do !SR and then something like either the song title and then the artist, or vice versa. I don't really think it matters because it just throws it into a Spotify search. You can put something like that, and then it'll put your song in the queue. So, yay! Okay, we're back at home. Have to make lunch. See everyone later. Okay, Moxie, I hope you eventually got any grapes, and I'll catch up with you soon. Yeah, so Susie, the foodie was being used to make soup, and there's I don't know how familiar people are with foodies, but there's a pressure valve on top, and Mrs. Gamey realised that it hadn't been closed and it had been left open, so she figured it wasn't pressurised. So she closed it so it would start to get pressurised, and then she opened the lid to see how undercooked it was because it had been letting all the pressure out. But apparently, even though the valve was open, it had pressurised it. And kaboom, boiling hot water all over Mrs. Gamey. So firefighter Gamey came over, who's also a paramedic, and administered some assistance. So yeah, she did actually go into work today. She had a not terrible night's sleep, and she had some meds, and I don't think there's a lawsuit in there anywhere. I know how litigious the US is, but maybe it's just a bad design. I don't know. Thank you, everybody. Yes, they are a bit dangerous, and she actually got 0 hugs last night because I couldn't go near her because I was afraid to touch any of the burn parts. So yeah, she was back in work today. Hopefully, it'll be a bit of a distraction. And after she had some burn cream applied, and she had a pain relieving shot, and she was in a bit better shape. So, meow meow. All cats have claws, and all except the cheetah. The cheetah sheath? Oh, okay. I thought cheetah sheath was the name of a cat. I'm like, what? All cats have claws, and all except the cheetah sheath them when at rest. Okay. Sorry that happened to her. That's rough. Yeah. I mean, we've had things before where it's like, oh, burn myself trying to get something out of the oven. But that was definitely a first, having an exploding foodie. So, yeah. So, yeah, she's on the mend. But yeah, she did go into work today, so they're short-staffed at work. Otherwise, I think she might have pulled out. But oh, I think that was a misfire there. But thanks, Bear. Oh, that went straight past me and actually hit the light curtain. Maybe we need to have the light curtain ripple or something. Anyway, we were looking at the brightness. I'm not sure what to set it at because that's 18%. This is 100%, which is crazy bright. So I guess it's having a combination between not being washed out from being too bright, being able to still see it. Let's change it to butterfly. That's butterflies. I still don't think the representation is as good as it could be. I mean, it definitely looks better on a smaller scale. If I turn around and take a look at it, because I'm only like 10 feet from it, it's actually quite big, and it's obviously meant for further away displays. So the fact that it's on a smaller scale on screen looks a bit better. No difference on stream between brightness levels. Really? I do see a slight difference in the webcam feed that I'm seeing. So let's do the extreme testing. So this is 100%. And then I'm going to drag it down to 1% now. You're not seeing any difference? There is, but not as dramatic unless super low or high. Well, difference there, not a huge difference. Yeah, so I guess maybe I'll put it on 75 for now. We'll see how it goes. I like it less bright. Yeah, I think let's try 50. 50 takes the color off it, or takes some of the brightness off it. Shows the butterfly better. Yeah, I mean, we have like seahorse. Yeah, I think if it's too white, it gets washed out. We have a rabbit. I mean, there's definitely some better than other ones. We've got a clownfish, a Nemo. Then we can go to night scenes. We've got forest fireflies. Space, which might work for Nerdwino. Camping. Okay. One of my personal favorites is the lighthouse. I quite like this one. Have you got other lights on in the room? No, I've actually turned off all 3 streaming lights, which is why I look quite dark. So really, the only... Turn off that light! Thank you, Diggersoft. So the only light sources in the room is coming from the monitors. And I think it's I mean, I've got both sets of curtains closed in the room, and it's still fairly light. So, yeah. Won't really notice when you go from, say, 20 to 30. Yeah, I guess the marginal slide doesn't make too much difference. It might do in the room, but not necessarily how it's represented on stream. Oh my lord! I just realised again who requested the 18-minute song. I think we might have a cutie kitty in the stream. Berlin requested it. Thank you, Berlin. Thank you for that. Who are you, Redemption Susie? I can't think who that one was that we just heard. That's me again. You see? You got a 1 in 14 chance of it being you, Susie, and you redeemed it, and it was you. That is just spooky. I have no idea. Good evening, cutie kitty. Welcome on in. The oldest duck to be taken by a hunter was a 29-year-old canvasback. All the facts, and it's been me twice since I've been in chat. I think it's a bit greedy, to be honest, Susie. I mean, I just want to put that out there. I mean, what about if I run it? Is it going to be Susie again? That was not Susie. I'm going to be famous. What do you mean? You already are famous. That's an old quacker. Yeah. Anyway, decorations is another tab, and then there's like a matrix type thing. They call it code. And then you've got like stuff falling down. There's one called spin. Wine glass. Drink. Rhomb, which I'm sure is short for rhombus. Ripple. Alternate. Smudge. Reverse. I wasn't talking about duo beats, I swear. What did you say, Big Soft? That's an old quacker. Oh! I didn't take it from that. Okay, you might have thrown yourself under the bus there. Mr. Anderson, exactly, yes. I need to watch Matrix again. Don't forget about me. I was here first. Yes, you see, and I thought with it positioned there, if there's something like on the light curtain that somebody wants to relate to with a comment, then, you know, the panel is right there. And then we have sports. So we have ballet, the ballet dancer, shoot hoops, if you're into basketball. I'm sorry, that scratching noise distracted me. It was praline down here on the floor, scratching on the scratching pad. Not distracting at all. Yeah, surfing. And don't forget to contribute to the Scare the Budget. No. How do I stop that? Get off the sign. Good. Thank you, Susie, for that TTS redemption. Anyway, weightlifting. If you're into asking people how much they can bench, here is the weightlifter. Yeah, win. And then we have soccer, which, you know, normal people call football, but there it is. Don't know why he's leaping while he's running, but there we go. Maybe he's playing a platform game or an endless runner. Anyway, this one is called Soccer Juggling because, yeah, when you're keeping the ball up, I guess you're juggling it, maybe? I don't know. Skateboarding. Whee! Looks a bit like Bart Simpson, that hair. And then yoga. Haven't seen this one. That's a fairly static image. Okay. Oh my goodness! Ice Bear Bear? I think Ice Bear Bear keeps falling on the gift sub button. Thank you so much. Holy guacamole. OM to the G. Very generous of you. Thank you, my fave bear. Yeah, we haven't actually done a single shout out today, and I think 3 gift subs in a row probably deserves a shout out. So, if you're not already following Ice Bear Bear, look, that's when he was doing his Dino game dev in Unity, and he says he has no idea what he's doing, but he has more of an idea than I do. So I don't know what that says about how much of an idea I have. Yeah. Oh, thanks. You do realise, my fave bear, what you've unleashed now, right? You do realise how much Westlife is now going to be played in chat. We've been spared Westlife for a bit, but I feel like there might be a surge, a tidal wave, if you will, of Westlife tracks on the horizon. Okay, so we're on the art tab now. Some of these, not so great. I think if I didn't tell you what they were, you wouldn't know. So I'm just going to quick fire go through them. There's only 8. Yeah, so here's the first one. Then we go to this one. And then this one. And I think this one is the least obvious. And then this one. And this one. And then 7. And then this one. And then we get on to landmarks. Maybe Susie Q will recognise this landmark. I don't know if you recognise that, Susie, or not, but wonder what this button does. Timer 5 seconds. Timer started for 5 seconds. That's great, Dukasoff. That's not spammy at all, is it? That's definitely that's great, Seri. Of all the good things that you do, Seri, I think that's probably the least helpful. Just saying. Okay, I got Westlife tickets for Christmas. What? You're going to go and see Westlife at Christmas? I think we might actually have, well, I guess somebody already did it, but the Sleeps Till Santa will tell us how many days until we get there. Yeah, nice. So who's going? Is it just you and John? Is it a girls' night out in October? Oh, even sooner than Christmas then. Captain Coda, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We're playing with the Govee light curtain today, Captain. Yeah, it has lots of presets and stuff on it. And then, for example, like when Captain Coda comes in, we could have this light. Look, this is actually called Code, one of the presets. So Yeah. Yeah. But also, Captain Coda doesn't just virtually wear lots of hats, he does actually wear lots of hats. But I don't think there's any presets in here that has somebody wearing hats. Yeah, so I can't really accommodate that. But yeah, there's like Starburst one. Give me those switches. Ooh. Yes, with John. Oh, excellent. It's their 25th anniversary. It's their Westlife's 25th. I thought you meant your 25th anniversary. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize they were still doing the thing. Then we've got Meteors. All right, hang on a minute. Oh my goodness! I just had a whole bunch of suggestions from Minigamey about numbers we can use for bit values. All right, hang on. All right, maybe we'll look into some of those later. I mean, there's some good suggestions in there. Like, I didn't think of what really should have been obvious ones to me, like 404. We can do something around that. So lots of suggestions there from Minigamey. We'll maybe take a look at those later. Happy 25th. It was our 10th. Yeah, so we had our 25th recently, Susie. I actually made a CD. I made a CD for Mrs. Gamey. Yeah, and you might be like, what do you mean you made a CD? Well, I actually looked up what the number one song was on our wedding day every year for the last 25 years, and welcome in, Tatum. Yeah, so that was the CD I made, Susie. It was the song that was number one in the charts every year for the 25 years that we were married. So I put it on a CD and gave it to her. I also created a Spotify playlist so it can be played without the CD. So yeah, it actually took a lot more work than I thought it would. But you know what? A CD, yes. There we go. Pirate Tatum, how are you doing? Welcome on in. A treacherous morning on the high seas. Time for lunch. Ham sandwich, sour cream and onion chips, an apple, and as some people say, a Big Deborah. So thank you. Thank you for sharing that. What is a CD? Yeah. Well, these days it seems to be things that people hang from their interior mirror in their car. They hang from their porch to scare away the birds. But, back in the day, people used to play music from them. Yeah. Yeah, physical media. What? It's true. It's true. Yeah. Should have an LP pressed, rookie. Well, I mean, how maybe I should have just put it on an 8-track. I should have done that, really, shouldn't I? Yeah, maybe. It's for swatting flies. I mean, it multiple uses. Thanks. July was our 25th anniversary. I wrote a 3-page poem several years ago to my wife, and this year I added a chorus and gave it the Suno treatment. I'm not good at music at all, but I am good at writing. She loved it. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think, you can buy flowers. You can throw money at these things, but I think sometimes, you just need the personal touch. So me and Hamster Hammer clearly on the same page. What? Ah, physical like an MP3 player. Yeah, let's just go with that. Yeah, like an MP3 player. There's some keepers in this chat, right? We're just a bunch of soppy old romantics, Susie, is what it is. Dark Muppeteer with the legendary shark. Speaking of shark, we haven't seen our resident shark expert yet today in the form of Shark Geek. All right, so I'm just going to run to the restroom. When I come back, we're going to have a look at... Well, let me just throw this in chat real quick. This is the asset that went free in the last 24 hours. If you code in Unity, this was, I believe, $4.99 yesterday. It's free today. So if you want to look at stylized UI elements in a customable pack, then this is for you, clearly. Comes with all the lovely stylized things you might need, especially if you're creating a casual or mobile game. There it is. But yeah, when we come back, we will have a look at this page here, Govee Lighting and Product Controls. And yeah, this is the guy they call Mustached Maniac, who does a lot of work on StreamerBot. And I even have my coffee cup today with him on as well. Look, there he is, right there. That's not actually him. No. Okay, so I'll be right back. TTS not spamming? No TTS spam? All right, so I have Dark Muppeteer. I have one Whisper left and one Flake left. Okay, I just want to show you that I am, in fact, pacing myself. Yeah, so... Oh man, and Boo's on cooldown. You just can't catch a break today, can you, Berlin? Besto friend of the channel, of course, as well as one of my favourite 3 mods.
Yeah, y'all, aquariums, look at that.
Here he is. Is that NASA? I mean, to be fair, some of Balint's clips are probably best with Benny Hill over them. There's some funny stuff in there. So go drop him a follow if you're not already. I understand he's on his Balint's on his CEO push. Yeah, there's not really anywhere else to push because he already got affiliate, he already got partner, he already got ambassador. So really, there's only CEO left. And rumor has it, DJ Clancy might be vacating his seat this year. So there might be an opening, Balint. I know you're fun employed at the moment, so maybe you need to get an application in. If you need me to the proofread the application that you're going to submit, let me know. I got you. You're welcome. I mean, just remember, when you're sitting in that CEO seat, just remember who was instrumental in getting you there. Okay. All right. So let's see. Sunset. Let's put the light curtain on sunset. That's actually fairly clear, isn't it? You can see easily what that is. Autumn leaves. See that one? Not so clear what it is. That's autumn leaves. Okay. One of Mrs. Gamey's favourites. Bubbles. I'll leave it on bubbles for a moment. I am following some gamers, but I'll probably lurk, so if you see me lurking, it's because I have a clue what is happening. Haven't a clue what is happening. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, lurkers are always welcome. Yeah. Yeah, that's lurking is love, as they say. And, it hasn't been officially announced, but some people are saying that I'm on a partner push. And if that is in fact the case, then lurking is not just welcome, it's encouraged because that'll bump up the numbers. So I like to support and might say hello. That's okay, Susie. It's all good. I'm just happy to have you here in whatever capacity that takes. All right. Ice Bear Bear. I haven't heard this song in forever. Good choice. You know what else I haven't heard since, well, at least since last night, is this song. Roblox player performs speedrunning forensics to uncover fraud and win back world record. Yeah, I'm not so sure about Kotaku anymore. It was nice when I first had it and they were actually showing breaking game news. These days, I think 75+% of the posts that they send are trying to sell stuff. It's like, oh, here is a link to this thing you can buy from us with our affiliate link. Here's a link to this thing you can buy from us. It's not the site it used to be. And I get that, times are hard and companies have to monetize, but, draw a happy balance. All right? That's not 75 to 95% trying to sell me stuff. Voidoid, the Stranger Things theme. We have been binge watching that. Have you finished it all yet, Susie? Because I have now watched every single episode. If not, where are you up to? Because I watched the first season and I thought, this is very interesting. I'm not sure where this is going. And the Duffer Brothers, as I believe they're called, definitely took it in some interesting directions. We're just going to start season 5 at the weekend. Ooh, nice. Who keeps shooting snowballs at me? Nice bear, get your balls out of my face. All right, so now I'm going to have StreamerBot open on this window. And I actually have already done part of this. Okay, so we need to skip to or scroll down and get to the part where I have in fact started doing it. So let me drag this down and look for Mustached Maniac Govee lighting controls. Here we go. Okay, how to set up Govee lighting video tutorial. I'm going all crackly. All right, how to set it up. What? No, I'm going to delete that message. No, we're not having any sorries here for interrupting. That's what it's about. If you can't ask questions, then that turns this into a YouTube video or a VOD. Okay. I like questions. What did you think of Stranger Things? So the first season was great. I wasn't really sure what they were going to do with it. And it kind of was the backstory and laid the foundation, if you like, for the future seasons. 2 was okay. I was a little bit disappointed. 3, I thought got a bit better. 4 was great. And then 5. No, I think 5 for me, season. It went back for seconds. For me, I thought season 5 probably could have been twice as many episodes as there were. It felt like they maybe said to Netflix, okay, here's everything we want to include. And then Netflix said, well, really, you've only got this many episodes and this much time to fit it in. So it did seem a bit choppy, like almost like there were chunks missing. But I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was good. And I hear now there's going to be all kinds of spin-offs and prequels, and yeah, I don't think they've finished milking this cash machine yet. But also, we do have some Stranger Things triggers in chat. Is chime one of them? You might recognise that as the clock from season 4. Does Grandfather do it as well? No, not Grandfather. Chime, and I think there was another one I put in as well. I can't remember off the top of my head, but maybe we can have an 11 in there for Stranger Things on the bit cheers. Maybe we can, if somebody cheers 11 bits, maybe we can do something to do with Stranger Things. Oh, hello, Porky. You've been summoned by Smikes. Yeah. Okay, so let's see where we get to with this, and let's see if we can set up some new redemptions for you guys while we have some bubbles in the background. Or Never-Ending Story. That was daft. I don't even know if I've ever seen the whole of Never-Ending Story. I know the Never-Ending Story song was in the end of one of the seasons, and I thought that was cute. I enjoyed that they put that in. I thought that was good. But as far as the movie itself goes, I don't think I've ever seen it. All right, obtaining your Govee API key. So I already have the API key, so I've done that bit. So we can scroll past this. Fill out the information. Yep, done that. Got the key. Yep, already got mine. Thank you. Setting up the Govee lighting extension. Create a new folder. Done that. Right click and select copy as path. Done that. Copied in the StreamerBot file. I've done that. Under the Govee setup action, paste the copied file path. Done that. Now paste your API key. Done that. Here we go. Here's the theme tune. Shark fact. How many animal facts does Seribot have? We've got sharks, we've got ducks, we've got cats. I bet there's not lizard facts. All right, either run. No sloths. Plenty. Moose fact. Nothing about mooses. Okay, so paste your API key to the Govee API key global. Yep, I did that. Okay, inserting Govee API key. Either run the command by typing Govee init in chat or right click on the trigger Hang on. Right click on the trigger and test trigger. Okay, did that. I can't do that to Seri. Yes. Fun stuff. Oh, okay, we've got a link. All right, well, I'll let you guys play with the fun stuff while I try and get this set up. Verify that your devices all show up in your Govee folder. All right. Let me drag that over here and down here. And the folder I set up is Twitch stream stuff. Govee. Twitch stream stuff. Govee. This folder is empty. Well, that's not good then, is it? Let me try again. Test trigger. All right. Congratulations, you're now ready to begin controlling your Govee lights. I'm not though, because nothing shows up in my folder. That's a funny Easter egg. Yeah, update the file path. Okay, let me just scroll back and see. Let me go, yeah, right, we did that, Right click, copy as path. Yeah, we did that. Imported it. Have everything imported. Under the Govee setup action, paste the copy. Copied file path. File path global. We did that. No, that didn't work either. Let me try and copy the path again. Right click, copy as path, and then paste it in there. Okay. I might have to start digging into the log files, which I really didn't want to do, but I like that. How is that done? So you can actually go, I think it's upsidedowntext.com, Susie, and you can type something in there, and then it'll show you a box underneath where it has actually flipped it upside down, and then you can just copy and paste that into a message. Got to get back to work. Thank you for the stream. You'll have a great day. Thank you, Pirate Tatum. Always good to see you. I hope your working day's over pretty quick, and I'll catch up with you soon. Yeah, maybe we'll delete that message from Kotaku. Thanks, Freshie. Clearly, no age filters on the news stories that are coming in, and clearly that is a breaking news story. Somebody might break something. Yeah, upsidedowntext.com. There you go. La 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 la. All right, well, this is annoying. I was hoping it would just work, but I guess that's too much to ask sometimes. Govee init. Let's try it with the actual command itself. Still nothing in the folder. Folder's still empty. I mean, the folder was created from scratch, so it shouldn't be an access issue. Oh, hang on a minute. Apply. Okay, let's try it again. Nope, still didn't work. Govy, init, a British command. I see what you did there. That up to you. Yeah. All right. Well, let's try making it not a subfolder. Let's try making it a parent folder instead. So if I go to Twitch stream stuff and then go to Govy, right click and cut it out and back to there and paste it there and then check that it's not set to read only. Okay, and then back into here and change it to a parent folder. Okay, all right, let's try the command again. All right, did it work this time? And no, it still didn't work. Excellent. All right, so if we go menu, open log folder, let's have a look at the log file for today. All right, and let's scroll down to the bottom. See if it gives me any indication of what is going on. Actually not seeing that it even tried to run anything. That's not great, is it? Let me have a look under commands. Twitch commands. Oh look, all the Govy commands are disabled. That might have something to do with it. All right. So enabled, 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 and enabled. All right, so now we have the commands enabled. Maybe it'll do something. Yeah, no, still not. All right, so back to actions and Govy setup test trigger. What are you doing? Why are you not working? Okay, let's close out the log file and let's open it one more time. Okay, time to cook. Be lurkingly. All right, Susie. Hopefully, you're cooking something yummy and delicious and nutritious and unhealthy. Maybe would work too. New drop game chat word count. It's so weird. Nothing in the log file gives me any indication that when we run this command, it's even trying to do anything. And now I guess we have to start digging around in the code. Chili con carne. Ooh, very nice. Bye for now. I could be back. Thanks again for the gift sub. Yeah, there you go. See? All the West life you could ever need now. Okay, so when we run this, it's supposed to set the path to the one that we created. And we have the API key, which should work. And then it should execute a method in Govy controller in here called generate files. So it goes in here. So let's print something to the console. cph dot send message, and the message we want to say is method accessed, just so we know if it's running the code properly. Compile, save and compile. Method access, there we go. So it's actually calling the code. That's a start. Yeah, a very baby step, but it's a step. So when it gets in there, it says try get arg, and it's looking for source. If source equals streamer bot started. No, we're not using that as the test. And then try get Govee API key. So if it tries to get the Govee API key, or there's white space, then it tells you if the API key is missing, and it's not sending a message saying that it's missing. Now let's say, let's add an else and put API key found. Compile, save and compile. Can you share the page? I mean, I could. I just don't know how much it will show you because there's a lot of pop-up windows in StreamerBot. So, like when I open up the code, I don't know if it'll show you that. Plus, it has my API key on the page I'm working on, so I'll probably just have to blur it as soon as I brought it up. I get it's not very interesting at the moment, but I'll try to do better. Smikes, I'm sorry. API key found, so it's getting to the part of the code where it finds the key, so that's encouraging. All right, so we know it's actually seeing the key. So we know that works. What we need to do next is make sure it's seeing the path correctly. So we put in here path found, compile, save and compile. Oh no, not Android. Path found, okay. So it's finding the path, it's finding the key, and that's the only two pieces of information it needs. Am I being trolled? Oh, I thought it was a GitHub repo. No, this is me working directly in the source code in StreamerBot. Okay, so it's found the path, so that's good. It's found the two bits it needs, so we know it's getting past that bit. So compile, save and compile. If I look into variables, persisted, non-persisted, non-persisted user, persisted globals, non-persisted globals, non-persisted user globals, persisted user. All right, so there's nothing actually stored in global variables yet. Okay, so I've got the API key, we've got the path. What does it do next? Unset global variables, okay. I wonder if there's an issue with the API key then. It's finding an API key, but if it's not seeing it as valid, that could be an issue. Let's have a look. Govee API apply. Okay, so that's the key. Have a look. The key begins with 7F and ends with F7. Okay, your API key is Free API provided. Okay. So the key is valid. Key is recognized as being in the software. The path where it needs to create the files is being recognized. So what's the issue? Okay, blah 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 blah. Failed to fetch devices. It's not doing any of that. Oi oi, how you doing, TD? I'm just trying to get this Govy stuff working, and it's not working. I'm just trying to wade through Mustache Maniac's code to find out why it's not working. It's detecting the path. It's detecting the API key. The API key is valid, so now I'm just trying to find out why it's not creating the initial files. Because according to this, not my favourite Scottish composer in the world ever.
Oh, look, we found the blacksmith. He is the furnace. Look at him.
What game is that?
It's...
Might be a little addicted to From Software games.
It smells like violence.
Tim, how you doing? Welcome in. Jess, thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your peeps over to my little corner of the Twitchosphere. How are you doing today? What was happening in your stream? Were you doing your fancy pants composery stuff? Were you playing some games? What were you up to today? What did I miss? Our favourite Scottish streamer from Scotland. This is true, TD, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. But fun fact, she's actually a Cockney. If you could not give all her secrets away, that would be great, TD. Thank you very much. Thanks for the shout out. I was working on some game music, making some environmental music. So is this just a personal project? Is it a private commission? Is it for a jam game? Because I know you get involved in jams, or you have done. Yeah, we're doing all right here. We have a new toy that we're playing with today in the shape of the Govy light curtain. I don't know if is there anything relevant we can put on for, let's have a look. Anything for music? I feel like I saw a music notes thing in here, possibly, when I was going through, but there are so many things and options and stuff in here. It would be nice. There we go. Music note. There we go. Music note. We need music notes for a composer. Commission. Oh, nice. Love the background. Well, there you go. You even got a record player now and some musical notes. So who requested? Of course, Susie requested this. Thank you, Susie, for this song request. Yeah. So for those people that were already here and didn't raid in with Jess, go drop Jess a follow. She has some great streams. I confess to have not been in there recently, which is a me issue, but also partly a Twitch issue, because Twitch has changed the notification options, and so yeah, it sets it to personalize now, which means it doesn't necessarily tell you when people go live. It might tell you if they get a hype train. It might tell you other things, but apparently the new system doesn't always tell you when people go live. So yeah, let me just arrow clear the Jess. Let me just pull Jess up over here on my other browser and see what I have. What I have it set to. My guess is, yep, there it is. The notifications are actually set to personalize. Just make sure I'm not doxing anything or anybody. So when you go to follow Jess, if you go to Jess's page, check out this music stream from 1 hour ago. Okay, so when you come down here, you see we have this thing now, this bell icon with what I think is a plus symbol. That's not what you want to use, because I still think they're testing it. It doesn't work very well. And what you need to do is either change it to always, which also I find to be hit and miss, or go live only. Change it to that, the bell will look how it always used to look, and you might actually get notified when people go live. Yeah, I had no clue either, Jess. They used to do testing in a test environment. Now I think they're doing testing in a live environment. So I didn't hear anything about this. I didn't see any announcements that things have changed. And yet suddenly people were like, oh, sorry you couldn't make my last stream. And I'm like, what last stream? I didn't get an email like I usually get. I didn't get a notification from the Twitch app like I usually get. I got nothing. And then I'll get some random thing saying, hey, this person that you don't follow and you've never even been to their stream, they have a hype train going right now. Why don't you go to their stream and see what all the fuss is about? No. So, yeah, push to production. That's it. See, Tim knows all about test environments and production environments. Thank you, Ice Bear Bear. Happy New Year to you too. Need food, but loving the new setup. Thanks again for the raid, Jess. Really appreciate it. And now I've changed your notifications. Maybe I'll get notification next time when you go live, possibly, potentially. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, thanks again. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, new raiders. My name is Lee, Big Gamey. And usually I work in the Unity game engine on a project called Rescue Ball, which is going to be my first Steam store title. Yesterday and today, we're kind of working on setting up some changes to the stream. A bit of a misfire there, I think, Ice Bear. So whereas I used to sit in the middle, I'm over to the side a bit now. And as you can see, I'm having to move things around a bit to try and get everything in. So we have the LED panel just here, which is a redemption, so you can put a message on the LED panel. We also have the new light curtain, which was kindly purchased by Kilted Ninja from my throne list, which I hooked up last night and we're playing with today, and trying to get it working in StreamerBot so that it can I can have you guys playing with it, messing with it. Maybe, you know, if somebody like Tim Burdett comes in, who's a racing fanatic, we can put something up there to do with like racing and cars and stuff, possibly. But there is a lot of options. There are a lot of options in here. I've been looking through them, but we need to get it working so you guys can mess with it. I mean, you know, if it's Halloween, maybe you can have like creepy crawly spiders on webs and things. I mean, there's all manner of things in here. I mean, maybe even when we go live, you know, we can have the countdown on there or something. Or if we're counting down to New Year's Day, maybe, and then have some fireworks at the end of it. That would work. So, yeah, lots of different options, but I actually want to have redemptions so you guys can play with the options now and not just me pressing buttons in the app. So yeah, let me put it back to the bubbles, because the bubbles are nice. And yeah, I'll see what we can do. Okay. So where did we get to? I don't think we're actually seeing anything. I don't think we're seeing anything in the log files. TD, have you heard of Logit before? If you're still here, TD, code with TD, paging period arts. Because in Mustached Maniac's code, he sends all his messages using Logit, which I'm not familiar with. I've never seen before. What? Yeah, so Logit. If you look in Mustached Maniac's code, he has something like this. Logit. I'm assuming that logs it to the StreamerBot log file, but I have no idea. So we've confirmed the probably a custom method. Yeah, I can't think what else it might be, but either way, I've done a send message to chat and I've proven that we are finding the API key. We are finding the file path. I've confirmed the API key is correct. So I just don't know now why it's not creating the files that it needs to create. I'm going to try and run it one more time and then have another look in the log file, see if there's anything whatsoever. So I did have to go in and enable all the commands. It's got a bunch of commands in there which are all set to disabled. So we do this, run it again, and then I'll go menu, open log folder, open log file, all the way down to the end. And oh, here we go. Now I see something. Generate files exception, illegal characters in path. Maybe I need to take a look at the video. Maybe we need to see what he does in the video. Because all I have in the path is g:\govy. And that was right-clicking on the path, as he said in his instructions, and doing copy path, and then pasting it in. And for some reason, it is... Let's have a look at the video. Now, the video is old. It says here, this extension and StreamerBot have both been updated since the video was created. Okay, but this will hopefully give us some idea. It's very loud. It's very loud. So let's do it over here. Then we can make it not so loud. There we go. All right, blah, blah, blah. Apply for key, done that. Importing, done that. Right. Okay, so the quotation marks didn't actually mention anything about that whatsoever in the manual instructions. So maybe that'll work now if we take those off. Govy init. All right, check in Windows Explorer when it finishes bouncing around all my monitors. And Govy. Huzzah! Okay. All right. We have a wiener. Oh my word. How are you doing, Kilted? Welcome on in. We have curtains. Well, a curtain. We have a light curtain. How are you doing? I've been busy telling the party people how you generously purchased the lights for me. Yeah, so when you go into the app, there's a whole bunch of things you can choose, like forest. You got like a forest, and then there's like meteors and sunrise. So, some are clearer than others. Like we have star, we've got starburst, and we're at the point right now where we're trying to hook it up to StreamerBot so you guys can have a play and set your own things. This is Lotus Pond. No, got some nice fishy fish going through. Yeah, it is actually quite delicious. So thank you again, Kilted Ninja. That was very unexpected, very nice of you. And yeah, even things like a countdown. If if you need a 10-second countdown to something, a countdown. Obviously, we're coming up to Valentine's Day, so we have Valentine's Day stuff, and flamingo couple. Oh my goodness! Could we please get a wellness check on Ice Bear Bear? That is the 4th. I'm counting them. That's the 4th gift sub today in the channel. That is crazy. Thank you, my fave bear. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So there's all kinds of things. There's like a fireplace if you so wanted. Fire on there. St. Patrick's Day, for example, picking one completely at random. Yeah, there's all the things. So first step is we're going to try and, well, first step was getting it up and running. Second step is to hook it up to StreamerBot. And then once we know it's working and we can control it with actions, then we can set up the third step, which will be redemptions for you guys. And maybe even we talked about things like we have first words when people first talk in chat. Maybe we can have like if Nerduino comes in, we can temporarily show like a rocket or something on there as a first curtain image or something. St. Patrick Morris, exactly. Yeah, no, wait. Yeah, so we just had a little bit of messing around trying to get it working, and I think we're working through this slowly but surely. We are working through the tutorial to try and get it up and running with StreamerBot. So yeah. Harry Cat. Wait, Hairy Cat. Is it Hairy Cat? Harry Cat. I always get confused. Okay, so on that note, we can probably flip back to the text version and go back to where we were and see what we need to do next. Okay, either run the command blah, blah, blah. We just did that. Verify that your devices all show up in the Govy folder. Yep. Well, I mean, I only... Oh, okay, so there's a separate file created for each Govy thing that you have. So as you can see in this here, there's 3 files. I have 2 files. One is called Air Purifier. So I guess the StreamerBot can now control my air purifier. And then the other one is smartcurtainlight.txt, which if I open up the text file, it has a whole pages and pages of settings, which is all the device details. Oh, you got halfway there, Smikes. It has the device details, and then it also has the scene numbers, which presumably, you know, if I was going to bring up any of the scenes, we would need. So, for example, if I wanted to display Pineapple House, which we saw earlier, looks like SpongeBob's house. Yay, boo. Talking of scene. Why are we talking of scenes? Are you thinking I'm in the wrong scene? I can't see what you're looking at. That's because I've just opened a text file, and the notepad is not shared. So yeah, this is just me talking out loud. What we're doing is we're following this tutorial that you can see on screen at the moment. So this is me just taking a look into the text file as part of this tutorial. So verify your devices all show up. They do. Congratulations, you are now ready to begin controlling your lights. How to use the lighting actions. It is highly recommended to duplicate the actions by right-clicking and giving them unique names for each of your devices. Well, I only have one device, so I don't need to do that. This will prevent having to change the device ID and model every time that you'd like to make changes. Oh, I've only got one Govy light thing we're controlling, so that's fine. Let's do the twist. You can find the information for each device, like the device ID, model, and snapshot or scene numbers within each respective text document. So this is what I was just looking at when I was reading it out and saying that the scenes themselves had a number next to them. This is very similar to the text file that I'm looking at. To change a particular light, go to the action that you'd like to execute and update the device ID. Oh, hello. Papa, can you see me? Yes, I see you, Harrier Cat. Thank you. I'm like, wait, why is that? What's lighting up white? Oh, it's my sign. To change a particular light, go to the action that you'd like to execute and update the device ID and model number arguments to their respective value from the text file. Okay, so in my text file, there's a device ID, which, as you can see from here, is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 numbers, and then the model number underneath. So my particular model number of light is H70B1. Updating Govee lighting actions in StreamerBot. Once updated, ensure you click Save at the top of StreamerBot and either type the command in your chat or by right-clicking the trigger and clicking Test Trigger. All right, so we can change the brightness, which I'm not sure you guys need control over the brightness. Select a color to apply to it. No, we're not. I think the color option is you can have like a solid color on the string lights. So you could just have like a wall of red or blue, or we're probably not doing that. Color temperature, power on, off, DIY scene change. I selected DIY scene to your device. So I think DIY scene is when I go in and I like use my finger and I put bit gamey and then I can put a DIY scene up. I think we might have an incoming panel message. There we go. Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you? Okay, I think I see what's happening there. So that might run for a little while because it does the message 3 times. So thank you, Dharmapatit. Music scene change. So one of the things that Kilted Ninja might be interested in. So are the lights like 16 by 16 or something? Actually, I'm not sure. I think there are. Let's do a test. Let me down tools for a moment, and I'll tell you exactly, Kilted, since you asked the question. "26 lights deep." "20 strips." So, yeah, it's the full wall. So 20 strips by 26 lights. So 20 by 26. Could it be, and I'm only like going out on a limb here and having a guess, is there maybe a Dr. Cap'n Sir? Is there a Dr. Cap'n Sir in chat? Possibly, potentially. How you doing, Doctor? Welcome on in. Oh, wow, it's bigger than it looks on camera. And that's the perfect acronym to follow it with. That's what she said. Yeah, so there's lots of stuff on this, and I'm just trying to find something. I don't think it was this one. Hang on. No, I'm pretty sure there was like a heart monitor type option. Mrs. Gamey's personal favourite. She likes the fire. This is the fire one. Hairy cat. Oh, Dr. Camser has been talking to Kilted Ninja. I think Kilted Ninja thinks it prefers Harry Cat as well to Harrier Cat. Yeah. How did we end up with Cliff Richard? 50s classics, that's why. I think we can skip past Cliff. I hope I don't offend anybody. Yeah, so we are in fact playing today with my new toy, and yeah, we've got it set up. Hopefully, we've got StreamerBot talking to it, which now means in theory, we should be able to set it to do something. So why don't we try that and see if we can in fact successfully change it with StreamerBot. So yeah, one of the things I was saying, Kilted, before I stood up and counted everything, is there's also a music reactive option. So you can set it from your phone, or you can set it from sounds. You can set it from sounds in the room. So if you were doing like a DJ set, then you could do that. Let me demonstrate very quickly. So you go into the music option, and then you set it to something like Spectrum. So it's like this. Oh. Oh. Bounce. And there's actually a sensitivity slider. So if I slide it way down, then I speak a bit quiet. It doesn't really trigger it. But if I start to get a bit louder, then there you go. It does start to react. So yeah. It has a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't even got into yet, including DIY, where you can actually go in and draw your own things. It has finger sketch. I don't know how finger sketch is different to DIY, but I'll figure it out. Maybe finger sketch is if you just want to. Let's have a look. Let's do it. Finger sketch. Tap me and I will generate materials for you. Okay, skip that. All right, I did a finger sketch. Oh, you have to click apply. All right, so how do you undo? I don't see an undo option. Let's just try going back. Okay, clearly I need to do some. Oh my goodness, what am I doing now? Let's try and go back in. Okay, so for example, if I go into the blank canvas and I do something like change it to Twitch purple, and I got bit in there. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to write small enough to get gamey. That looks nothing like bit gamey, but I'm going to apply anyway. There we go. Look, perfect. It obviously says bit gamey. It doesn't look like someone is in trouble and having to scroll, please come and save me. So yeah, there's the option to apply things like that. But then there's also an AI option, Kilted, so I can go in and say something like, show me a picture of a robot in the forest, and it might put that in. So should we try it? Because it says there's a hold to talk option. Hi, I'm Lightning Bot. Give me a try. We can ignite our creativity together. Try to send the following. Put me in the forest. Recommend more. Below are recommended lighting effects. Tap and have a try. Spider technology running Christmas trees monkey. Monkey? Oh, iOS calendar, yay! Would you like me to apply the recommended scene for you? I'm sure you'll like it. I mean, it's a monkey, so let's see how the monkey looks. I mean, that's one of the downsides, I guess, because that is how the monkey looked on my phone. Obviously, you know, it gets downscaled a lot, so it can put it onto lights. Yeah, Dark Muppeteer does tend to favour the Android calendar icon, so it gets. Some people get a little bit upset when it doesn't switch to their particular OS calendar type. So it changes between iOS and Android, and iOS Droid, which is halfway between the two. So sometimes we do get boos. Ah, yeah. So if you have a high-res image, it's going to scale it down weirdly to 20. Exactly. Yes. Yes, that's perfectly it. So, yeah, I'm not sure how effective this. I mean, it might be experimental, but yeah, I don't know about the AI stuff. But let's have a look. What's the DIY do? You haven't tried DIY yet. Add a new one now. Okay. Add effects. Graffiti, cover, GIF. Oh, GIF. What does that do? Please select an effect. I just did. GIF. Okay. Oh, hello. Something's happening. That's apparently a I wonder if some of the loss of quality on the stream is not just the lighting in this room, but also because the webcam is not looking at it square on. It's slightly angled. There's like a pulsating heart, and then there's like a bouncing yellow thing. And then there's a chick. I mean, definitely some things are clearer than others. That was on the simple one, and then there's an advanced tab. Let me introduce you to different DIY graffiti displays one by one. Layer feature refers to the stacking of layers. Multiple graphics can be drawn in multiple layers and stacked in order for a combination of effects. And what it shows you is a whale blowing water out of its blowhole, and then the second layer is the water, and then when you put them both together, you obviously get the whale in the water. Carousel introduction is different frames of an animation. All right, so I think there's a lot for me to test out and play with. But for now, we'll see if we can actually just get StreamerBot to talk to it and change it. I wonder if making the background can be made black off so that the anims show up more clearly. I would think so, because some of them, like when you saw the fire, when I put the fire on there, it wasn't lighting up every single one, and I don't think there was a background. If we go back to scenes and life and fire, yeah, so that's actually not, there's not like a black lighting up or anything. At the top where there's no lights, there's literally no lights, they're turned off. So yeah, you can actually have it where it doesn't light a particular light. The bubbles and very early rocket ship looked good. Yeah, so I wonder if there's an option where you can favorite these. There's also water drop, a different addition to the bubbles. been using the timer, the nasty out of context things said here. Yeah. All right, well, I'm just going to go and let the dogs out because I hear scratching. And when I come back, we're going to try our first setting a redemption up for you guys to control it. So, yeah, we'll see. I'll be right back. Alrighty. TD, are you still here? That's not what I expected. What did you think the tip command would do, TD? Look, splishing and a splashing, and look, what? I don't really know what the tip command would do. That it would show a weenie. Oh. The whole weenie or just the tip? Yeah, I think I see where you're going with that. I'm just not sure that's what TD was talking about. Yes, please refrain from such language. Weenus. Alrighty. I think I need to either remove that snowball command, or I need to... if I'm going to be sitting over here, and I'm still not convinced about the position of the camera angle and everything, but yeah, I probably need to change the snowball where it hits. Okay. So what we need to do is maybe scene change preloaded. I think that's what we need. Okay, so the device number is 002. That is set correct. Refer to your Govee generated text file. Yep, so that's the right device number. And then scene value. Okay, so the scene value, if we say bubbles, that would be 4998. Okay. And then let's see. This will tell us either we're going to keep still seeing a drip and then I'm going to feel a bit of a drip, or it's going to change to bubbles and then we can do hype and yay and all the other good stuff. Hiding in the corner so you don't get snowballed. All right, so... No, misfire. Sorry, Berlin. Okay, so here we go. If we see bubbles, I'm going to be a happy man. Oh my goodness. That was chosen from StreamerBot. 92.22. Go Berlin. Okay, so we're now able to change stuff. Thank you, Kilted, for that gigantified GG! Alright, so the only downside is I'm going to need a separate action for every scene, which is not a problem, but also I'm not sure. I guess the only way to stop it showing something is to turn it off. So I don't know if I'm happy that it's going to have to be turned on and off every time. I guess it's not. I guess it's not a big issue, is it? So what we would do is if I duplicate this, and then we call this one scene change, and then we'll just call it bubbles. Okay, and then what we can probably do is if we run the action and I guess if we do echo, turn off curtain. So if we have it powered off initially, and then we have power on off, which I'm guessing since it's a single action is probably just a toggle. If we have power on off there, and then we duplicate it and have the same thing, and then have a delay, let's see if this works. And then we'll set the delay to, how long do we think it should be on? Let's say 10 seconds initially. 10,000 milliseconds. Howdy, Entropic. How you doing? Oh, bear landed nice as well. Turned on. Ha ha. Go Cheeto. Yeah, Cheeto worked out well for you. How you doing, Entropic? Hope your new year is still going well. All right, so in theory, here's what should happen. When I run this next command, it should set the scene to be bubbles. It should turn the curtain on, wait 10 seconds so you can see the bubbles, and then turn it off again. Let's see if we can one-shot this. Favorite triggers, recent trigger. Trigger we want. It's actually a test, so we'll do that. Okay. All right, so here we go. The first test of a possible redemption. If it turns on the lights and its bubbles and we see them for 10 seconds and then it turns them off again, I think we have a winner. So let's have a look. And no turn off. Okay. So it did wait for 10 seconds, I'm guessing, but didn't turn off. So let's have a look at the power on off. Okay, so I think I just turned off my air purifier since that's Govee as well. Okay. Yes, I did. All right, let me turn that back on. That'll be why, because by default it's using 001 as the device, which is my air purifier. Needs to be 002. Okay. So if we duplicate that, and then we have that one to be called set power off, and then we have this one here, and we call this power on, and then the power on one needs to be on instead of off as the value. And then if we go back to the bubbles I just set, and we have power on and then power off, we should be good. Look at that fancy curtain. Do you know what we can have on the fancy curtain, Captain Krabs? Oh, JD. No, surely not, JD. Oh, man, I'm sorry, JD. JD got randomized out of here. So, Captain Krabs, welcome in. Oh, look, we have crabs on the beach. What? How you doing, JD? Well, I'm not going to try that again. 1,000 is too much for a chance to not happen. Then I win. Yay! Or something. Hope you're having a happy new year, JD. Welcome on in. Yeah, so we have crabs, and also, let's see if I can find the other one that we had before, possibly. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Ah, we have the pineapple. Look, zoinks. Yeah. I mean, if ever there was a need. What is that? That is not what I expected. That's called strike. I guess that's supposed to be like the Newton's physics thing. Graffiti does this kind of thing. Yeah. And heart scale. I haven't seen this one. Oh, look, hearts bouncing on a seesaw or a teeter-totter. There we go. Newton's cradle. Thank you. That's the phrase I was struggling for. Thank you, Entropic. And because we're in Texas, there has to be a cactus one, right? So, yeah, lots of different things on here, including, as we saw earlier, not the Pac-Man for legal reasons. It's the dot eater. Yeah, there's a dot eater on here as well. A bouncing ball. We can't call it Pong or anything else, but yeah, there we go. video game stuff as well. Ring toss. Crossing. Okay. All right. Looks a bit like tic-tac-toe, but this is tic-tac-toe. And then lottery machine. Look, there's all Barty's balls bouncing around. And then a game controller, because, looks a bit like angel wings, but that's a game controller. Yeah, so some of them are clearer than others. I think if we do some more tweaking on the settings for things like the brightness, it might change things as well. But yeah, haha, Barty's balls. Yeah, so now we have it working, I believe. Echo, turn curtain off. All right, so I think now if we try it one more time and I do the test, it should set it to bubbles, turn it on, wait 10 seconds, and then turn it off. So let's try it again now, and hopefully it'll turn the curtain on and off and not my air purifier. And action. You going to turn off? Yes! All right, we have a wiener. There'll be no turning balls on here. Thank you. Thank you, Digsoft. Okay. So, are you able to make or inject your own animation? Yes, I'm just not sure completely how to do it yet, Entropic, since I only hooked up the curtains yesterday. We've only been playing with the app today, and I've mostly been through the presets. Yeah, there is a DIY option. I mean, what I'd like to do ideally is be able to display, say, for example, people's avatars on here. So, like, somebody raids in, we can light up the sign, we can put their avatar on there, and that'll be something. But yeah, I'm not sure yet, because there's something called snapshot, and I'm not really sure what that does. So if we come back to here, so we can set the brightness, we can set the lighting color temperature, on and off. Yeah, that's what we just did. Set lighting DIY scenes. Okay. Music scenes. Dynamic. See, pick your snapshot number. I don't really know what Govee snapshots are. Looks like the DIY part can let you upload an image to save for later, but I'm just skimming Google results. Okay, yeah. A Govee light snapshot is a saved configuration of your light's colors, brightness, and effects. Okay, so snapshot is just for settings. If we do Govee light DIY, I put up my first outdoor Govee light strip. I was wondering if there's any easy way to get an idea of what different DIY scenes will look like without standing in my front yard. All right, that's different. Govee light curtain DIY. Am I missing something, or is the app just absolutely awful in regards to finding, well, anything really? I have two sets of curtain lights, trying to find some decent DIY scenes to rotate through. Last year, I was able to search, I don't know why they're called, but I guess the posts or hashtags or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. If you click the globe at the bottom of the main app page, you can visit the workshop of DIYs others have created. Gallery of image, you can choose 3 at a time to have them cycle on your curtains. Okay, it doesn't really tell us a lot, does it? How the light curtains DIY work. Right, so we get the idea, you're drawing it. That's cute. Okay, so DIY, you can actually draw your own. We did see in the AI section where it took a picture and then converted it for use on there. And there was the option to save it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to use the API to, say, feed it an image like somebody's avatar and display that. I wonder if they'll try to do something to try and map an image into the app. Not terribly difficult to translate an image into pixels and kind of pixelate an image. It's 100% possible. Given to fly. Pixel it allows you to take an image and convert it into pixel art. That's not available in the API. I checked. Thanks, JD. Can change scene or color with the API, but it's very limited. Yeah, so we have something now where in StreamerBot, I just created an action, and if I do a test, it actually no, it helps if I'm on the right thing, doesn't it? Yeah, so if I do a test on it, it actually turns on the curtain to a scene that I've set, waits 10 seconds, and then turns it off again, which in this case is bubbles. Or maybe you could use this and then feed it to it, possibly. Definitely need an option to upload a bitmap of the current resolution and it converts to the correct patterns. And that was 3 years ago. Dot set draw from. Was that in here? Element to get the image to pixelate. Yeah, it's just whether well, I guess the first question is, can we get the Govi API to accept an image, which it doesn't sound like it from what JD was saying. And if it can, then maybe use something like this to convert it to a certain resolution to be imported. In the app where you make your own new DIY drawing, there's a new little icon in the top corner that lets you choose from your camera roll, etc. I was able to import a picture of my son and it pixelized him onto the curtains. If I go into DIY, add effects, advanced. What does that do? Save the effect first. Simple. Back. Add effects. Save the effect first. Okay, save. Copied successfully. Wait, no, that's a copy. That doesn't help. Okay. I think I need to do some more playing, possibly offline. All right, back to work for me. Don't work too hard, JD. I hope it's over pretty quick for you. Go back to the bubbles as a test. This is the closest I've found. Oh, thank you. Segment color setting. So JD, are you just digging into this because you saw I'd got this, or do you actually have something like this as well? I'd be inclined to see if there are any open source apps things that someone may have done which can interact with it. Yeah, that's usually where I end up. In this capability, you can set color on several segments when you light strip support segmented color. So we do something like OV light curtain import image. Curtain lights 2, how to upload custom images. This video is explaining how to upload custom images. Adobe Curtain Lights 2. I don't think it's 2 that I have. I wonder if there's any similarities. 1 year ago, updated method. I find the image, go into the app, go into the curtains, go into DIY, click on plus, select an effect, PT, scroll down, turn off the background, set layer effects, speed down to 0 so it's not animated. Close the window, click the arrow, look on here. Okay, this is the screen I was in before when I drew Bit Gamey. Select the picture icon. All right. Verb, switch from mobile. All right, Entropic, thank you. Lights 2? Yeah, I think the Lights 2 is, I think they have more lights, so there's a higher definition, and also like 2 or 3 times the price, I think. So let me just go into DIY on here. Let's see. Plus speed down to 0. Save. Yeah, I think the app looks different. Hang on. Go over your home would like to access your photo library. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess you need to be very specific about the type of image, don't you? Because otherwise it's just going to be a garbled mess. So it needs to be something fairly clear, fairly simple. I'm not sure if I have anything like that in my camera roll. Ooh, one step closer. Yeah, it's just because we can do it in the app, of course, doesn't necessarily mean we can do it in the API. But then, like Gilted said, maybe we can find something third party which can do it on the back end. I might have to just download something into my phone so I can test it. Well, I have the BitGamey logo, or most of it I can probably fit in. Let's try that. Well, okay, so I did that, and I did that bit. Click the check mark. Needed. Okay. Go back to the top of the screen and click the DIY image. Okay. Add your own custom icon for this. Just click the word new effect to name your image. Hello, Stanley Parable Narrator, Entropic Universe. Welcome back. All right, so now it's asking me to choose a picture for it, and I've got to scroll back again and try and find it. Scroll, 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 scroll. And where is it? There it is. Okay. Do that. Okay, on that. Okay, name it. I'm not going to name it. What do we do after we've named it? Well, new effect. Name is going to be BG logo. Confirm. Okay. Now you'll see your custom image in the DIY section, and you can switch to it whenever. Okay. Save. Saved successfully. I back up. Okay. So I dragged the speed all the way down, so it's going very slowly, but it did apply an effect, which I didn't really want. And it's trying its best to. Is it trying its best? Is that the logo? Not really, though, is it? So what about if we go back and then we edit it again? Speed. Couldn't you say no effect or something? No, it didn't let us do that, did it? Okay, so we'll leave it as graffiti then. We'll drag the speed back down to 0 again. Yeah, because that's the regular graffiti one. That is not in fact the one that we wanted. We go DIY, automatically change the lighting effect according to DIY. Okay, so we press on BG logo, but it's not. Edit it again. I don't think it's pulled in. I think it pulled in the image to change. I think if we scrub back, I need to see where they actually added in the image itself. Hang on a minute, Elvis. All right, let me delete this effect. Actually, you should confirm. Okay. All right, so I've deleted it. So let's try again from scratch. So go into DIY. I did that. Okay, press the plus icon. Oh, plus icon. All right, DIY plus icon. All right. Okay. Click advanced. That's what I didn't do before. Okay. Then scroll down. Background color. Okay. We don't want a background color. Okay. Okay. Magic wand.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard.
I think we need more. I think we need more lizards. Thank you. Thank you, Jigsaw. Okay, well, I don't have a speed slider. I have speed set somewhere differently, but okay. Okay, close the window. Where do we have speed? We don't even have speed on this one. Okay. Click on the arrows. Okay. All right. This is the bit I didn't do before. So let me scroll all the way back. All the way back to life, back to reality. There it is. Got it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right, hang on. Can we? Do we have to have it completely the size of the curtain? Maybe we do. Yeah, because when I try and drag it, it's just dragging the image. Can we not drag any of these at all? No. Okay, so I guess we just have the whole thing. Oh my goodness. So this is even my logo was, I guess, a bit too much for it to handle. In this instance, for something as simple as my logo, it might even be worth like manually doing it, because that's how it came out, which is not terrible, but it's not that recognizable either. So yeah. All right, well, we'll carry on and then we'll see. It'll give us an idea. Okay, so apply. Then back. Okay. Has it tried to do it yet? I'm not sure it has. Okay, and then save and apply. There it is. There you go. I mean, it gives us some hope, right? That we can get closer, maybe. I mean, it does show that it does show that at least something potentially is possible through the app, if not. No, really, Digsoft. It was nothing. Yeah, that we can at least do it through the app. So if we can do it through the app, why do they not have it open? Allow you to do it. Try it. Use file. Let's see what this site does to it. Documents, gaming, logo, new, revised. This one. Yeah, you see, I mean, even this site pretty much does something very similar to what the other one did, or to what the app does. Do they have curtains with more LEDs? Yeah, I mean, like the one I was talking about earlier, the Go V Lights 2 has more lights. It's 2 or 3 times the price, and it's more for professional setups. But I think in this instance, it's probably going to look better if I either do some editing on the main image first before importing it here, or maybe even just draw it again from scratch in the DIY mode and draw it pixel by pixel. Looks awesome. I mean, this is where you get Wireshark and exercises some 1337 hacks. Yeah. I mean, also look, block size 7. I don't know what that means. Block size of 8 gives you that. Block size of 10. So I guess the higher the block size, smaller the block and the number in the scene. Size of 7 and no other modification. If we have a block size of, say, 10. Nope, 17, not 12. Oh, come on now. You can choose 10, or is it 7 or 11? Or 8? There we go, use the cursor keys. 10. Choose file. All files, you can make me go through it again. That one. Did we completely balk at that time? Oh, here we go. Just have to scroll further down. So this looks a bit more like. I just think this is difficult to know. I'd have to do some testing and see how the block size on this site related to the number of lights on the curtain. This is not gorillas. You're right, Entropic. Let me see if I can fix that for you. I think you meant Feel Good Inc. I think that's what you meant, Feel Good Inc. Because it did in fact choose. What did you choose in your? What did you type in? You put Feels Good Inc. I think it's the S that threw it because there's no S. It's just Feel Good Inc. Let me see. Let me try it and see, just so we know for future use. Let's see how it looks. Feel Good Inc. Yeah, so it's purely just the S that threw it off. Yeah, it's a fussy winkle is the Spotify search. There we go. I get you. Yeah, so maybe with a combination of this, I just wonder how long it would take if, say, somebody raided in to then, okay, we're going to grab their avatar, we're going to punch it out to this site here, we're going to convert it to downscale it, and then we're going to suck it back into StreamerBot so then we can push it back out to OBS so that, I mean, in theory, it should be quick enough. It's just whether the capability is there. At the bottom of this, it does mention API, doesn't it? You can channel methods together. It does imply there's an API to be used. Just whether Govi will then let us load an image in. Bans Harrier Cat. Automod banned that message, actually. Yeah, just got to get rid of the anti-aliasing. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see the 6.7s. Did they come up on the sign? I hope they did. I might have allowed that. Thanks, Digcell. Use the quick default config in element from where to draw the image and canvas element with the ID pixelit canvas. Load the pixelit.js script. So we need to be able to run a JavaScript script, which I haven't done before. Can pass some options when creating the instance. Have a look at the GitHub. Got a bourbon a bit. All right, thanks, Kilted. You're right back. Need a cup of coffee. All right, Entropic. Yeah, I think I've probably exceeded my coffee quota today, and I have in fact got a headache. And I did take some ibuprofen last time I burped, so hopefully we can knock that headache out of the park. Yeah, so this is what Kilted said earlier. Set draw from LM, which is the that would pull the image. So I'm just trying to think. Now in StreamerBot, we can actually get the URL to the avatar image. So being able to feed the avatar image to Pixel.it wouldn't be a problem. And Pixel.it would convert it and downscale it and whatever, and then send it back. But the issue is then, I guess, when it's back, when we've got the image, whether we can then send that into the Govi API. Govi kernelized build using the Govi home app. Uploading GIFs to curtain lights. Really? You're going to make me log into TikTok so I can see this video? I hate when sites do that. That's just showing you how to do it through the app. It's not. Nice, you got the thing. Yeah, I did, Levi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, we got it working. This is the best it could make of my BitGamey logo. We do have it set up now. We have an action set up in StreamerBot, so it can actually turn on the curtains and then set it to a preset scene, which we have animated bubbles. And then after 10 seconds, it turns it off again, which is this one here. Programmable. Well, that's what we're working on at the moment. So there's a whole bunch. There's like 40 or more presets in the app. So, echo, turn curtain on. So if we go into the app, there's a whole bunch that you can select. What we're trying to look at now is what we can do outside of the presets. So whether we can load in. We can load in GIFs, we can load in images from my camera roll, but this is all on the app. We're trying to see how much we can do with the API so that we can have you guys controlling stuff. Yeah, default scenes, we have things like planets, meteors, mushrooms, the growing mushroom, there it is. Sunrise. So some of them have more definition than others. I mean, there's things like a lotus pond, like fish. I guess each of the light points are multicolor LEDs each. Yes, yeah, and they don't all have to be on either. So if we have something like fire, it just puts on the LEDs at the bottom of the curtain. The ones at the top are not actually on. It's not like they're on, but they're a dark color or something. They're just not turned on. So. Fireside story times. I mean, possibly, potentially. Yeah, but it does seem like the API itself is fairly limited in what it can do. Also, we had a setup for StreamerBot, and that has certain actions. So we can do things like change the brightness, change the color temperature, power the curtain on and off, set it to a specific predefined scene, like this one with the flames. There's also a DIY mode, so you can go into the app on the phone and do like you saw there, where you can have like logos, you can go in and create GIFs and stuff, and then save them in the app, and then I can refer to them in StreamerBot by their name, and I can point to them once they're already created, but I don't want to have to create them in the app first. So, for example, if somebody raids in, it'd be nice if suddenly their avatar comes up on the curtain as part of the raid. That's kind of what we're trying to look at the moment. You would think it's possible, but also, there are a lot of companies that have APIs that don't open up everything. Like, for example, Spotify. A couple of years ago, Spotify allowed you to access the bits per minute, the BPM of any song on their platform. Then suddenly they decided, yeah, we're not going to let you have access to that anymore. Why? People had access. Why would you suddenly take it away? So just because companies do have this data and could potentially give you access to something doesn't necessarily mean they will. So count them yourself. That's right. 180 bits per minute. No, it was too fast. Dollars. But I don't, that doesn't make any sense to me. How is Spotify making any more money by not giving BPM to developers? I mean, I'm sure it does come down to the mighty dollar, but I just don't, at least in that instance, I don't see how that would have benefited them at all. I mean, the way I got around it was I found a spreadsheet that somebody had downloaded the BPMs of all the songs right up to the point of where they withdrew that functionality. So I was just looking up the values I needed in a spreadsheet. What's the curtain model you have? I mean, it's not the 2. I think there's only 2 versions. So I have the Govee curtain lights, and then I think there's Govee curtain lights 2, and I think that's the only 2 versions. Now, is there a model number on here? Possibly. Potentially. Let's have a look. The model number is H70B1. That's the model number, Kilted. But, I mean, some of the effects are nice. Some of them, like this fire, are really nice. And because I have the ceiling fan on, and they're just loosely hanging strips of lights, I'm not sure how much of the effect is being affected by the light strips being blown a little bit by the fan. So what I did think I might do is take some double-sided sticky pads that I have and putting one on the end of each of the strips and literally like pulling it slightly tight and then pushing it to the wall. And maybe that might help as well. All right, we've sent Kilted down a rabbit hole, everybody. DIY drawing, GIF uploads, so a matter of how. Many video guides available. Yeah, so pretty much South Rebel, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, so we can do everything we need to do in the app. We just need to find out if we can do it either using the official API or if there's a third party that can somehow hook into the back end and take care of it. But can it display Doom? I mean, yeah, that's the big question, really, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure if we could play Doom on it, if you would actually be able to enough resolution to see what you need to see. More features and systematic access to API. Inaugurated, that's a fancy word. Ooh, 74.57 load up. Application of scene modes. In addition to the existing controls for power, brightness, and color, support for the following new features has been added. Application of scene modes, application of DIYs, application of music modes. Okay, so we have all of those listed. All right, so I've got a couple of links from Kilted. Thank you. Let's have a look. Via the LAN API. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is still valid because I remember something when we were looking at the links earlier that said for some reason they've taken away the LAN API. When you get too invested in setting up, I wanted to note that I've shifted my development focus to my GoV2 MQTT. Okay, so that was the other link you sent me. All right, so last updated last week. So this is definitely the one that he's working on. This guy's code does its stuff through Home Assistant. I don't read it. There seems to be a community for everything there. Yeah, this is true. Repo provides a Govi executable whose primary purpose is to act as a bridge between Govi devices and Home Assistant. Not all of Govi's devices support LAN control. I guess that's going to be the first possible stumbling block. Yeah, this seems to be mostly for just being able to use your Govi lights using Home Assistant, and I don't use Home Assistant, but it has made me wonder actually if IFT has anything. All right, I don't have credentials saved in there. Let me check over here in my offline browser. GOVEE. Services. All right, so Govi is actually a recognized service on IFT. With Govi Home and IFT, you can easily automate and manage your smart devices. Turn on lights when I get home. Turn on and off, on and off. Yeah, this seems like it's pretty basic functionality as well. All right, scratch that. So I think certainly for the functionality we have in StreamerBot at the moment, most that we're going to be able to do is pull anything in that we have on the app, whether it's preset templates or whether it's one that we've created in the app to use at a later date. So please add Arabic. This was a couple of years ago. It doesn't seem like anything's really changed in that time. All right. I know I can do it through the app. I don't want to do it through the app. While on YouTube, search Gateway Experience for a life-changing awakening. Really? Generate an image with AI for 3 curtains. Everything basically is geared around the app. It does annoy me when there's functionality in an app that they don't open on the back end for the API. How to import GIF in curtain lights. Curtain lights. Cannot find the GIF import. That's not relevant. How to upload pictures, and now I'm pretty sure all these links are going to be, oh, you can do it in the app like this. Well, no comments on that one. This I'm going to Hot minute. Nice choice, Entropic. Seems that the Govi MQTT solution uses an undocumented Govi API and the Govi light local. Okay. Are we there yet? No, not quite. No, keep looking out the window. You might see it soon. I love the naivety here. Look, but since it's doable from the app, it must be doable in some way. That's what I'm hoping. I don't use this local integration. Works fine for me with MQTT. I can control every effect. Everything I've been reading seems to indicate it's not made available to public at all. You need to roll your own, I think. Thanks for checking, Kilted. I seem to keep circling back to the MQTT, like the links that you sent me, but more reliable. Another link in DM that, but I'm not hopeful it's about the closest route I can find. Oh my goodness. Excuse my yawning. I'm very tired. The MQTT1 works well with issues the cloud API being required. Yeah, I'm slowly coming to the conclusion that maybe, just maybe, we can't do what I need to do just yet. You know, updates are coming in all the time, and especially from people more clever than me that work their way around these things. So you'll need to have hacks installed, then add the repo and follow instructions. Light entity, color selection, dimming. Seems pretty basic. Greetings to you, Darth Blackman. How is your Tuesday going? Yeah, it's hard to know when you find solutions from a year ago whether they're still valid or not. Ovi Lights local. Actually give you any indication what it does it? Books Home Assistant into the Govi Lights, but yeah, so I guess the question now then is how we best want to implement what we have. Do we want specific redemptions, or do we just want to enable it for, like, if somebody puts a certain word or a phrase or something in chat, we want to fire it up and show for that? Do we want it on all the time with something in the background like we have with the fire? Trying to jerry-rig the Unity tanks example project into my prototype I'm working on this week. Is sort of parcel delivery game where you're a little robot, kind of like Wally, is going to search the post-apocalyptic wasteland for items and deliver them to homebound, lazy future people. Sounds like a fun project, Darth. Well, it's a little disappointing that you can't just launch an image directly at it via API, but you can at least preset DIY ones and do stuff manually. Yeah, so, I mean, if we have, we could maybe have it as a subscriber benefit, and I could take, say, somebody that subscribes, I could grab their avatar and then do a manual conversion on it. It's just, I guess the thing is, because of the resolution, a lot of people have quite complicated, I mean, even more so than mine. Mine's a fairly simplistic image for the avatar. How it's going to convert down and then display. I mean, we could have it like we do with first words, or when somebody comes in, the first thing they say, they get an audio clip, and it could put their avatar on here, but that would involve me, every time someone subscribes, I would have to grab their avatar, download it, downscale it, and see how it looked, and then put it into the app, and then it would have to pull it from the app. That seems like a lot of manual work. Kilted. Starting to think I have a cold. Not fun. I mean, it'll be even less fun if it turns out to be the flu. I'm hoping it's just a head cold and or allergies, Captain Crabs, and that this time tomorrow you're wondering what all the fuss was about because you feel better. Yeah, it better not be the flu. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you had a flu shot. I don't know how much faith you put in flu shots. Lesson learned, next time you pick a mad thing like this to buy, and next time I random impulse buy on behalf of, let's make sure it'll do all the fancy stuff. No, absolutely not, Kilted. No, I couldn't be more happy with this. When I hooked it up last night and then I was playing with it on the app, I was giggling like a little girl, and then Mrs. Gamey came in and she was I was like, oh, look at this. And she's like, oh, I like the bubbles. And then I'm like, well, look, here's all the ones you can do. And she just stood in here like going on it. I said, I think you're going to be a while, aren't you? And she's like, I might be. So I just left the room and she was just using it. She went down the rabbit hole and she was like, oh, I really like this one. Oh, this is cool. Look. And I'm like, thanks, Kilted. So, yeah, no, I definitely do not want you to think that we should have got a different one, or should have checked first. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted something that could be used on stream. I mean, it can be used as background if we have like a certain type of, like we have the horror game, and we can have something in the background for that. I've got it working with StreamerBot, so I can have it turn on and do things. I mean, Berlin has his Bubbles redemption where you go in and then it puts like a graphic on screen. We could just have a Bubbles redemption where it does the test one that we have, where we have the changing it to Bubbles. I've already got it hooked up to my digital assistant. So Echo, turn off curtain. So it turns it off, and then someone comes in and redeems Bubbles Man. I could even steal Berlin's Bubbles Man audio, and then comes in and does Bubbles, and then it does this. So yeah, absolutely, I'm happy with it. Yeah. So thank you again, much appreciated. Alrighty. And anyway, I'm like a dog with a bone with these things. If we don't fix it today, if we don't get certain things sorted out today, I will get to the bottom of it. If there is any way possible with any of all the 50,000 automation tools like IFT at my disposal, and knowing how I'm good at digging for bones on GitHub. What are you specifically stuck on now? Live updates? I mean, at its simplest, being able to send an image remotely using the API, ideally from Govee, to then have it appear on the curtain. We can go into the app on my phone and we can load in an animated GIF, we can load in a still image, and it will downscale it, and I can save it, and then we can refer to that. But I want to do all of that automatically. So like, say you come in, Dark Muppeteer, and you raid in, then I can grab your avatar, which I can already grab anyway, the StreamerBot. I have the URL to it to be able to then grab that image and then display it on the curtain. Granted, if we did it automated like that, then the downscaling, as we saw with the BitGamey logo, it's not going to be like a one-for-one reflection of it, but I'll be tempted to get Wireshark, find what it sends, then hijack that like a total psycho. Oh, Wireshark. I haven't used that in a good while. I think I used to use Wireshark at my last job. I'd be like, go and visit this website and then have a look and see what's actually been, see what the traffic is, see what's going backwards and forwards. Yeah, I mean, again, if it's available in the app, I don't know what makes it such a challenge to open it up in the API. I don't think the Govee ones will do that, just predefined. That's what doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, they're one of the leading, if not the leading, lighting providers. They've opened up the API. They have something that you can do in the app, so technically it's possible to do it. How much harder is it just to open up that functionality to allow people to do it outside of the app? Exactly. Celtic Ninja sums it up right there. So yeah, we spent a hot minute, me and Kilted, looking for solutions, and it doesn't actually seem like, even with third party, anything is open so that we can do what we need to do. And that's fine because, I mean, you know, if tomorrow we suddenly decide, oh, we can do it now, and then we try it, and when it's downscaled an image, it, you know, it looks like someone's been punched in the face, then, you know, I mean, maybe I can do things like if I can get pictures of my emotes, for example, and maybe we can get the. Actually, we could try that now. If we can do that, I wonder if you know the flappy dog. I wonder how he would look. We take the emote of the flappy dog and try and put that in. F. Boucherot, how are you doing? Good to see you. Are you having a good New Year so far? Everything working out for you? What I'll need to do is compose an email to myself. Like remote curtain test, and then add an attachment. And the attachment would be under Twitch stream stuff. Overlays, Etsy, emotes. There's the flappy dog. Animated Eva set. Is that the one? Nope. Boggy emotes. Nope. Not the one. Here we go. Shiba Inu ear flop. There's 100 by 100 for Discord. 500 by 500 for Twitch. That's the one. Okay. I'll send that to myself. $298 days strong till you get to put on your Halloween costume again. So far, so good. Excellent. All right, so what I need to do now is on my phone, go into my email, find the email I just sent myself. If it'll let me save this into my camera roll. Save to camera roll. Okay, and now if I go back into go back into the Govee Home app, and then we go to DIY, and then in DIY, I'm going to do a new effect. And click on plus. And did we do this before? You drag the speed down to 0, although we do want speed now, don't we? You know, let's try. Weird noises. Must be a cat in here. Okay. Yeah, we went to advanced, and then we. What?
Can we fill the screen? I mean, they're only
Trans rights.
you can fill it by well, there's a limit of 10 flags.
Trans rights.
And once we get to the limit, something else happens.
Trans rights.
Oh my gosh.
Trans rights.
What?
I will say though,
Trans rights.
All I got from that was it reminded me of when you go somewhere like these stock libraries, and then when you try and download one of the sounds, and then they have the watermark on it where it's like Game Dev Market. How you doing, Starlight? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Good to see you. What was going on today in your stream? What did I miss? Welcome in, party people. My name's Lee, aka Bit Gamey, and we usually work in the Unity game engine. But today, thank you for that follow. But today we're actually working on trying to get this this new toy working. This is a curtain. This is a Govee light curtain. Oh, more follows. Thank you. Yeah, so we can do things like put bubbles on it and put different effects. So what we're looking at today was how we can take something like Starlight Lacuna just raided in. It would be nice if we could like take the avatar from Starlight and then throw it up on the curtain. But it doesn't look like we can do that at the moment with the functionality in the Govee API. As it stands, we've actually had a look around and see if we can do it even with third-party stuff. Soon, yeah, we're going to be doing it soon. So, Starlight, tell us what happened in the raid today. Stargate Blue, welcome on in. Valrox, good to see you. Today I was working on my stream overlay and a virtual pet game. Now that sounds like my kind of game. We do love pets here. I have my 2 cats and 2 dogs immortalized in emote form. So yeah, virtual pets sounds like something we'd be into. Things were going well, but I had to end early because of internet issues. Oh, I hate that. So Clayman Dev is a bit of a legend around these parts, and he's been having a lot of internet issues too, to the point where he kind of just rage quits in the end, and he's like, because he lives in the middle of nowhere, doesn't have a lot of options for his internet provider. So yeah, he's kind of stuck with what he has at the moment and has to make the most of a bad job. Golderton, how you doing? Yeah, so yeah, it's never fun. I've actually switched internet providers recently. I used to be with Spectrum, and they were charging me $90 a month for a half gig connection, and then I switched to Brightspeed, and I now have a 1 gig fiber connection for $59. So yeah, the place I live in that didn't really have many internet provider options, they seem to be expanding now. We've got Brightspeed, we've got Spectrum, Metronet is busy causing problems going through pipes and things, but they're in the area now, so fun times. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you got anything you can put in chat, any links to the game so far, any clips, any socials, you know the drill, Starlight. Just go ahead and throw them in chat. But thanks again for the raid. Really appreciated. And yeah, it's good to see everybody. Okay, so just as a reminder, if you want to be as cool as the 2 people that just followed, all you have to do, just click on the follow button below, and sure enough, you'll be able to find your way back. We did add a few new things in recently for when people cheer bits. So a couple of the latest things we have, I'll just do a quick demonstration, is we have Bob Ross on stream now. Yeah, good old Bob. So if you cheer 99 bits, we get a little Bob in the corner, paints out the calendar, changes it to Bob 99. Okay. And then the latest one that was added yesterday was 6-7. So if you're familiar with the 6-7, I don't even know what word to put after that. The 6-7 phenomenon. This is what I did for 67 bits.
I'm a 6'7" kid. I'm not a monster. I'm not SCP-067. Stop the chatter. I just wanna chill. Just wanna make friends. Bro, why y'all bully? This gotta end.
Yeah. And then we actually have Mario that comes on the screen. Yeah. So I don't know if you've seen this one, Ninja. I don't know if you've seen the 500 bit one with Mario. I Okay, I'm really hoping it works now because we haven't really used it much, but for 500 bits, this is what happens. Yeah, punts me off the screen. So, yeah, we actually have a bits command now just to show you the different stuff. I mean, we all know about the wieners on my head from 50 because we see that sometimes. But yeah, that's all the other ones so far. And I did get a nice text earlier, a message from Minigamey giving me some other suggestions. So likely the rest of this week we might be adding some additional ones in. I like the Mario one. Yes, thank you. I tried to get it so that, you know, the more bits, the more impressive what happens. You know, if you're going to throw 500 bits, it's very much appreciated. I'd like to do something other than go, oh, yeah, thanks for that. So, yeah. But we are going to be adding some extra ones in. Thank you, Starlight. So no links for me, Starlight? Nothing, no socials, anything that we can promote in chat? So what I'm going to do every time that I find out my alerts are not working is I'm going to point out, for people that don't know, there is in fact a new, I don't know if a new alert is the right way to word it, but when we have a look, say for example at the Starlight Lacuna page, if you were following somebody and you had notifications enabled, okay, what Twitch has done is they've said, oh, we're going to change it now. We're not just going to have it to always like you had it. We're going to change all of your always alerts to personalized. What does personalized mean? Nobody really knows. But what I can tell you is when I've had it set to personalized, it doesn't tell me when people go live. It tells me when they get a hype train, in which case I've probably missed most of the stream already. So what I usually do is I change it now to go live only, and then you get the same icon that you were familiar with before. I think it was a follow bell anyway. Yeah, and that will actually tell you when streamers go live. So, oh look, it looks like it was Starlight Lacuna's affiliate versary as well. And that's why, if we look over here, see that little icon there? That means it's an affiliate versary. So I'm going to go in here and go, happy affiliate anniversary. There we go. Look, it puts the little hat in for you and the message. Do we know how many years you've been affiliate now, Starlight? Look, you get the little, I mean, it reminds me of a harp. I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a party hat, right? It's like a tilted party hat. I've only just realised that in the last 5 seconds. I always thought it looked like a harp with like the strings. I think it's actually a party hat. Technically, my anniversary is tomorrow. Okay, for 1 year. Oh, I think that's even more important because, you know, firstly, not many people, or as many as you think, make it to affiliate, and then to actually still be streaming after a year of being affiliate, that is yeah, I think that needs a round of applause, and maybe possibly a little bit of hype. I think that's what we need. So yeah, if you're not already following, what? Here Cat, thank you for that generosity. Starlight Lacuna can now use the SR command for requesting songs. Look, SR command, just throw it in chat. Just put a song title, or you can put a song title and artist, and you too can get requested songs in chat. And of course, Starlight Lacuna now gets to use all the emotes in other people's chats, not just the static ones, but the animated ones. So, you know, things like the lizard. Yeah. Things like Nelson. Yeah. And then some of the animated favorites. Let's have a look. One of my particular favorites, especially for game devs, is this one. Bug. Look. So, thank you, Haruka. You just opened up a fantastical world of emotes. Much appreciated. People have been so generous today. Nice Bear Bear's been throwing gift subs out like confetti. I especially like the GG. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely found a good emote creator on Etsy for that particular set. And what I like, Kilted, is he had a set of like 25, 30 emotes, and most of them I wouldn't have used. And I said, you know what? If you broke these down into like subsets, like smaller packs of, say, 3 emotes, I would buy them. And so he came back and he said, well, which ones would you buy? And I said, well, I'd buy these 3 because I think they go together. And I'd buy these 3 because I think they go together. And he actually split them out, made separate packs on Etsy, and I went and bought them. So, yeah. I mean, I had to have him explain some of them to me because I just didn't get the lore, the meme, whatever it was. And for that reason, I probably wouldn't use them. But, yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how I ended up with 8. We did packs of 3. But anyway, yeah, there's most, if not all of them. Yeah, that was really nice of him. Yeah. This will be so very handy. Yeah, and also, you see, the word bug can be used in multiple situations. So, say, for example, you were in a stream like Science Streams where he talks about ants and bugs and creepy crawlers and things. You know, you could use it in that stream as well. There he is.
This is a dinosaur. This birdie. Birdie dinosaur. Dinosaur birdie. Birdie dinosaur. Dinosaur birdie.
Are you waving at the screen?
Look at that. That's nearly all 4 members of the Science Streams team on stream at once. Excellent. Alrighty. So, yeah, absolutely 353 days to Christmas. Thank you, Haruka. It'll soon be here again before you know it. If you're not already following Starlight Lacuna, I mean, game dev and game dev adjacent stuff, that sounds very much like what we have here. So, what you can also do, look, all the links here. Blue Sky, follow on Blue Sky. Itch. I think I'm already following Starlight on Itch. Yes, look, following. Look, following. I'm already following. Wait, what? Found my patir. Why are you... I've got to pull a silly face now. You know I don't like that one, Dark Muppeteer. You know I want to... Well, it needs updating, but you know I want to pull it, but Berlin won't let me, so... Yeah, thanks. It actually didn't work too bad that time, did it? Sometimes it's a little... Well, that was a little bit offset, wasn't it, with that explosion? I really need to fix that. But nice try, Lodoc. Thanks for playing. Alrighty. So, yeah, I'm already following Starlight on Itch, so you can do all the things. I'm not going to get squashed. There you go. Ha ha! Oh, no, not ha ha. I'm terribly sorry, Lodoc. I appreciate you trying to squish my head, but on this particular occasion in particular, it didn't work. Yeah. So this light curtain was actually on my throne list. And look, Starlight has a throne list as well. One item, an Elgato 4K. Is that a capture card? Possibly? Oh, no. All right, you got me, Lodoc. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Bye for now. GG's. You have so many cool effects, it's given me a bunch of ideas. Well, that's, you know what? If anybody comes here and they're inspired, that's a big motivator for me, Starlight. So thank you. Yeah, we do have some crazy redemptions. Some of them, especially like that Sonic the Hedgehog one, takes a long time. And then when it breaks, it takes a long time to fix it because there's so many moving parts. But yeah, I mean, some people when they don't agree with what I'm saying, we have one called Talking Trash, and then it kind of turns the screen into a Windows screen, and then a big old mouse pointer comes down, and well, that's me where apparently. Yeah, and then there's the Ahoo law, of course. If anybody wants to get their voice into rotation, it's anonymous. We have viewers submit audio clips to me of them going ahoo, 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 and then we put it in rotation, and then the randomizer will pick one at random, and you choose it. And also, of course, we have the accompanying emotes to go with to go with the law. There's that. Yeah. Dragon Spirit, good to see you. We're doing pretty amazing today. Yeah. I'm flagging a little bit. I'm not going to lie. It's been 4.5 hours of sometimes a little bit grueling stuff trying to get this light curtain working the way we want it to. But for those that haven't seen it yet, especially if bubbles are your thing, then there we go. We have a streamer bot action now that puts bubbles on the light curtain for 10 seconds, and then they vanish again. So, but also, of course, until we get any redemptions working on the light curtain, we also have an LED sign, which is right here, which does just text. We don't have any images on it. It just does text. But if you wait long enough and you're quite patient, it will in fact bring up the message that I just put in chat. If I stall for just a tiny bit longer, maybe, possibly, allegedly. Come on. I gave you ample opportunity. Is it broken, Freshie? Did we break it? I mean, we both tried to use it, and I'm not seeing anything. So, once in a while, we have to press the reset button. So maybe if we wait a moment, we might get mine or Freshie's message, or in fact both messages. Who really knows? Yeah. It is trolling you as soon as you stop looking. That's the thing sometimes. It's not always my immediate focus. And so the message will scroll by and I won't see it. And then I'll see in chat that somebody's used it and I'll be like, did it come up? Did we see that? Did we see the message? No? I think it's just pitching a fit. I think it's just sulking because that was all we used to have as far as LED goes. And now we've got the light curtain. I think it's, there we go. Now it's got the curtain to compete with. It's like, you know what? I'm just sulking. I'm not going to show you any messages at all. So we got your message, Freshie. Mine didn't come up, but yours did. I guess because it was the last one in the feed. So let me just give it another test. I'm going to say, are you still sulking? Let's find out. Is the sign still sulking, or is it behaving now and going to show us any second? Funny thing is, we never have. There it is. I was going to say we rarely have issues with this sign, and then the day we go to do some testing on it. Okay. So, but not sulking anymore. I think we're good. Okay. Alrighty. So, what we have so far is just close out a couple of these windows. Yeah, so we have this curtain we can use now. We're going to be able to use it with the presets, but it seems like as far as custom stuff, that's going to be off the menu until we can do some more digging. I mean, I only hung the curtain up last night, so it's still fairly new stuff, you know? I mean, I think at the very least... Oh, hello. Thank you, Lodop. Should probably put my cable out of the way so we can see Mario properly. I identify as a slimline curtain. I am bestest. I am eternal. Slimline curtain. I'm sure the LED panel doesn't mind that. Okay, so yeah, lots of different things. We've got like fire effects, which is quite pleasant. We have heartbeat. A nice one for February month. Waterfall. I think I've seen the waterfall. Uh-oh. Did I break the curtain now with the waterfall? Oh, there it is. Just took... Whoa, hello. Wait, what? Whoa, that was a whole thing. The whole room was flashing. What is going on right now? Maybe we should switch to Olaf instead. There we go. We got a snowman. Mario. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Let's try the waterfall again. Okay, there we go. It's almost like it crashed and rebooted there for a minute. The whole room was flashing. I know. That's weird, and I don't know why. I don't have lights in here to flash, so that's crazy. Not really sure what was going on there. I mean, look. Mushroom didn't flash. He was fine. He was sitting there quite happily in the corner just watching. Looks Sonic-like. It does actually, yeah. It's very much like a Sonic level. We have an umbrella and a parabola. Coachella poster. This should be interesting. And the music festival Coachella. Okay then. Ferris wheel. Aww. Big pendulum. That's what it said. There's a big pendulum. Phone. Ring ring. Maybe that's what we need when raids come in. Cupid's arrow. That would be good for Halloween. For Valentine's. I mean, maybe Halloween for some. Choing. Gourmet food. McDonald's French fries. I'm not sure gourmet is the word I would use. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fast food snob and nobody likes a chicken McNugget more than me, but I think gourmet might be stretching it a little bit. I saw pizza. Half the viewers won't know what that phone is. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dark Muppeteer. Diggy 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 diggy. Diggy 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 diggy. Maybe we need that as a sound alert on the stream. Retro phone sounds. That's like a pixel art waterfall. It was. I like that. It was nice. And then, of course, you know, if you're saving money, you might have a piggy bank. People still use piggy banks? Maybe. I don't know. Cable car. Here we go. Cable car going up the mountain. Siren. Nina, Nina. Govy logo, because there's nothing like blowing your own trumpet, is there? Like, there's the Govy logo. The Govy. Hello, Porky. Yeah, I've really got to get this sorted out. I need to have a good way. Thank you, Miss Adventures. I need to have a good way of still keeping me on screen, showing the curtain, and making sure that when we have stuff like showing my shirt and stuff, that everything still lines up. Because at the moment, if I sit in the middle of my desk where I normally sit, this is how I would look. And then you might say, well, just move the camera. But if I move the camera and I move back into shot, then we lose some of the curtain at the back. So I think maybe possibly I might need to move the webcam further back, because it's as zoomed out as it can be. See, we can zoom in. We can zoom in more. This is max zoomed out, so I can't go back any further than this. I'll physically have to move the camera. My son has a sort of piggy bank. It is a little doggy. You put the coin in its bowl and it'll pretend to eat it, which makes it land in the piggy bank. I've seen those. They're cute. They're like clockwork, aren't they? Dragon Spirit. Yeah. You might even actually wind them up like clockwork. I use a virtual piggy bank. Everything I use, my card, it puts a certain amount of money to a savings account. Oh, that's a nice idea. You can be further towards center. Yeah, I mean, I could be over here, but because I have an L-shaped desk, for me to sit in the same spot with the keyboard and everything, if I don't move, then the camera would need to move. And so, you know, it's like, okay, well, where do we place the camera? Oh, this camera gets red hot on the bottom. I hadn't noticed that before because I don't generally touch it. But yeah, I'd have to. I think it would have to go even further back, which is not a big issue because it is. At the moment, it's sitting on a plate, and I don't mean like a dinner plate. It's sitting on a plastic plate, which is attached to a goose arm. Okay, so I can maneuver it. I can move it around. The thing is, right next to the webcam is my Logitech streaming light. So we either lose the Logitech streaming light completely, or we have to move it back as well as the camera. And then I don't know what issues that's going to cause. So, yeah. Valent, we were talking about your stream earlier. What we thought we could do is we could go like, hey, Bubbles, man. And then we'd have Bubbles like this. A bit like your Bubbles one. Hey, Bubbles, man. Valent has a Bubbles redemption on his stream. It's true. Yeah. So we can now turn the curtain on and off with the app. We can turn the curtain on and off with my digital assistant. And we can turn the curtain on and off with StreamerBot. Kind of cool, that LED curtain. It is very cool. And it was kindly purchased by Kilted Ninja from my throne list. There we go. And since Kilted Ninja also bought me some coffee and some Whisper bars and some Flake bars, my stocks were depleted in the store. Yeah, so I did add a couple of new things in there. I did put one or two new things in there. So we have a different coffee. We've got Twix coffee now. We have Twirls instead of Flakes, and Cadbury's Dairy Milk Batons. Yeah, that was the latest 3 additions today. So I've never tried this. I have a different coffee. I've tried the Duo coffees before, if anybody's tried those. There's a mocha and nut, I think it is. I usually get that from Walmart, but I haven't tried the Twix coffee. Alrighty, so What have we got? Any others that we haven't seen yet? Let's have a look. Funny ones. We saw the snake earlier. We saw circus. This apparently is Candy Crush. Kind of like Candy Crush, isn't it? When two things get together and they disappear. I mean, I thought it would have repeated by now, so it's quite a long sequence. I guess the simpler the characters in it, the longer the sequence can be because the less file size, possibly. Only the Raiders coffee. I don't understand that. I mean, I'm drinking the hazelnut coffee that Celtic Ninja gifted me. That's quite delicious. What else do we have? Cactus. We looked at that. Cannibal flower. So like a Venus flytrap, possibly type thing. That doesn't look anything like the picture. Let's try again. Go to Pineapple House. Uh-oh. Did we break it? Whoa, we're flashing again. Whoa, wait. Okay, there it is. It's back. Nobody panic. It's fine. Okay. And then we have Finger Heart. Look at that. Candy Crush looks more like Tetris. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess all the blocks were the same size, and when a couple of them joined together, they disappeared. Whereas Tetris would be different shaped blocks. But yeah, only the Clumbly. No, we don't talk about your delicious lips clips, Ellen. Yeah. What else do we have? Have we seen all of them now? Windmill. I don't think we saw the windmill yet. Oh, that's pretty. Like a pinwheel. A lollipop. For all you suckers out there. See what I... No. Okay. Did we look at all the animals? There's a Dr. Duck, apparently. This is Dr. Duck. A duck in a mortarboard. Why is Lodoc upset? Huh? I need to get one that I can make art for myself. Will be perfect to run some pixel art animations on. But the good thing is, Dragon Spirit, there's actually a DIY section in the app. You can go in and then it brings you up a board. Let me show you. Well, there's a part called Finger Sketch, and then when you go into it, it brings a grid up like this. I don't know if the grid lines are showing up or not, but there's grid lines on there, and you can do your own sketching.
Really, the only word for it is...
And then you can save it, and then you can display that on the curtain. So, yeah, lots of options. Booing at the joke. There was a joke? They never did, ever. Phil Collins. Now, is Phil Collins just playing on this playlist, or was Phil Collins requested by, I'm going to guess, Ice Bear Bear? No, it wasn't requested. Ice Bear usually requests Phil Collins. All right, I'm going to make a request now. I don't make many requests, but I'm going to make a song request. There we go. And since nobody requested Phil, I'm going to skip to it. White Trash Circus. Don't know that one. You know, always Doja Cat time there. Especially when Cheetos involved. When it gets smart enough to import my art into the thing, so I don't have to do it twice, I'm totally buying that stuff. I mean, it kind of has that option too, Dragon Spirit. Yeah. If you hear the dogs barking, it's because I'm having a delivery. Yeah, so you can, that was one of the things we were talking about earlier. You can actually load in images and you can load in animated GIFs. Actually, that's what we were doing, wasn't it? Did we get raided or something that threw me off my track? We were trying to load the dog in, weren't we? So if we go to DIY and then if we go to new effect and then we click on the plus and then we go to advanced and background color, we set it to no background. And then if we scroll down and click on the magic wand and choose none for the layers, and was it that? No, not that one. Then we click on that, and then we click on that, and then we load in. Did we save it? I don't think. I thought I saved it to my camera roll. Hang on. Try it again. Save to camera roll. Image saved. Okay. Now if we go back. Oh, it's not detecting it. I wonder if it's only looking for certain image types, and because it's a GIF, it's not loading it. It's not showing it. Let me have a look. Yeah, it does show in my camera roll. I guess it's not the right file type then. How can you say that it supports GIFs, but it doesn't actually let you load one in? Let me break it again. Echo. Turn off curtain. Okay. Yeah, so I can see how to add images. Maybe GIFs is different. Maybe I'll have to figure that out another time. But anyway, it'd be nice if we can get the flappy-eared dog on there, wouldn't it? What about WebP? I mean, could be, yeah. I mean, what we can do is go v light curtain supported GIF formats. Primarily support the standard animated GIF format. How to upload custom GIFs. Okay. Well, that's lights 2 again. Well, that should be okay. Sorry, Cat and Crabs, you almost got me. No way, I would be able to have my little Gaia protagonist run behind me while I stream. That would be epic. There you go. You got another one? Last time I counted it was 99. Oh, Lord. Okay. His kids joke, it's theirs, but it never is. All right, let me back it up and let me see if I can step through this again. So, back up. All right, turn the curtain on, go to DIY. I don't have a pencil icon. I do have a plus icon. Okay, so on this page, I'm going to call it Happy dog. Well, there we go. Why did you suddenly stop talking? You were telling me what to go into and what to do, and then you stopped. What did you click on to get that to come up? Okay. And then you kind of abandoned me. Thanks for that. Once you've done that, it's because you're using a different app to me. I think that's the thing. Maybe I need to go into advanced again. Yeah, it just does not come up when I... Let's see if we can find one that's for the Govee and not Govee 2. Lights 2, lights 2. So, how much was that thing? Well, it was on sale when I got it. Let me see if I can get you a link. Interestingly, it doesn't have anything. What? The Ginger Dev, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I think the retail is like 160, but they're on sale for 80. Best Buy has it for 80. Weird, it's not on the Govee site, unless now they've only got the lights 2, but... Yeah, I'll have to figure it out off stream. Pretty sure we can do it. It's just not seeing it as a... I think I might be going into the wrong option. It's probably looking for still image formats instead of GIFs. TikTok, I haven't heard this in a while. Oh wow, okay, I need to save before I can get that. Yeah, it's a big chunk of change. I was very blessed to be gifted it by Ninja. I remember, I just smashed buttons. How much longer are you streaming for? Probably not much longer. It's been, nearly 5 hours, and ibuprofen is not doing its one job, so yeah, 1 hour for each dog. No. I only have 2 dogs. And this is my biggest dog. Alrighty, gotta head off. Earl demands and all that. Thank you, Kilted, for being here. Thanks again for your generosity. Much appreciated. Yeah, the curtains really worked out. I'm gonna have some fun with these. It's given this is day 1, basically after hanging them last night. I think we're in pretty good shape. Could I convince you to spend 20 minutes trying out my game? Made a web build so streamers can give it a go. I'm looking for feedback as my own Twitch chat all enjoy it and a bunch of streamers have tried it so far. Probably not today. Like I say, I'm trying to raid out and I'm likely not going to be on for more than 10 minutes, let alone 20. So yeah, we're just winding things down at the moment. Alrighty. So that was the lights. If anybody did want to buy them. We kind of certain lights give question. I'm trying to like give using accuracy in the message too big to save. That's not the issue I was having. The issue I was having is when I go to my camera roll, it doesn't show the GIF. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just dig in and find out why it wouldn't do that. I didn't have much luck trying to get the MQTT working. That was something else. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Well, as we just clock over into the 5-hour mark, probably going to see who we can raid out to today. Let's have a look, see who's on. See how we can spread the love to. Narco Maids on. We raided them not too long ago. Looks like Hamster Hammer is on. We saw Hamster Hammer earlier. Got a gifty. Professional 2D, 3D artist animator with a BS in game art and design. Worked on many games and movies. Batman, The Batman, Black Adam, The Flash, Aquaman 2, One Piece, and others. No raids, only curtain. I have spoken. That's the slimline curtain that's speaking. All right, let's show Hamster Hammer some love today. Let's head on over there. Alrighty, here we go. Hold on to your hats. We're going over to the stream ending scene, which I still haven't corrected, so I'm probably still going to end up not showing up correctly. Let's have a look. No, there we go. You got a little bit of me. Let's have a look. See if can we do anything about that while we're on this scene, or Hobbsbot webcam. Let's have a look. No, it's not a matter of moving it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and I'm gonna have to try and fix it off stream because it means going into a different scene to do it. So we'll go ahead and kick off the raid. Big thanks as always to the mods, always trolling. I mean, always looking after us, keeping us safe, keeping us away from Google Drive links and such. So thanks everybody. Coffee, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi and bye. We're just going over to Hamster Hammer. My camera's almost pointing in the right direction. Maybe I can just kind of... There we go. That'll do for now. Yeah, so there's your raid messages. First one for subscribers. Second one for non-subscribers. Thanks everybody today. It's been real great. Everybody's been generous again, from Ice Bear Bears gifties to Harry O'Cat's gifties to Blurt Biddies to all the nice things. And we've had some fun playing with the new light curtain. Bunch of effects on there. So
This text box, because we're going to modify this text box. Where are we?
oh my goodness, that took almost as long to pronounce the name as it did for us to raid out. So thanks again, Harry Cat, still being a generous old bean, and Toodle Pip, old beans as well. So grab the raid messages if you like. Stick around for the extra channel points, and I'll see you at Hamster Hammers. Thanks everybody. Back tomorrow. Bye.